I'm definitely muted. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've only been talking to you guys for like 2 or 3 minutes. It's fine. Um, you can hear me now, right? Anyway, I was saying happy Monday, good morning, blah 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 blah. I was also saying that do we just make a hype train of resubs? You guys, thank you so much. Wonder, it's so good to see you. It's been a while. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I appreciate you. How are you, lovely? And Robin, just a casual 33 months. Thank you. One of my lovely founders. I appreciate the heck out of you. And Demon for 30 months. Hey there, bestie. Miss you. I miss you. I hope you're doing well. How are you? And we also have Mantle with 22 months. Guys, this is getting kind of crazy. I remember when we first started streaming and we were at like, you know, people that were subscribing for like 10 months. And I was like, wow, that's insane. Now we're at 30. It's craziness. All right. Anyway, while I was muted, I was telling you guys the whole story. I made this dog a Kong. I don't know if you guys know what it is. Basically, it's like a toy. You can like put like peanut butter and shove treats in it and stuff. Because I was like, this should keep him entertained for a while. He finished it already, but luckily, I think there might be a little bit of remnants of peanut butter in there. So he is desperate to get every little piece out. So hopefully that'll keep him busy for a tiny bit. Nande is currently out of town for this week. So we'll see how streams work. I tried to stream with him in the room, what was it, Thursday? And it did not go very well when Nande was gone. So we'll see. Potentially, I might just have like 2 streams this week. And I might just... You guys can hear him chewing on that thing, can't you? But yeah, it might be shorter random streams for this week, but that's okay. We gotta take care of the doggo, you know? Let me just scroll up and say hello to everyone. Phil with the first boba. I like it. How's it going, Phil? It's good to see you. And Bad Wolf, hi, friend. And Dee Dee, hey, yo. Dee Dee, are you all done with that job? How are you? Icky, hello, my love. We got Midnight. How's work going? Aiden, hi. And yeah, no, Phil, first time boba snatcher. You were reading. I snatched it first time I ever got it. Oh, it's funny. I'll leave you all to it next time. Thought I had to get it once. At least once, you know. Wonder, how have you been, though? It's really good to see you. And Mantle, are you, what's today? Working today, I'm assuming? And Titanical, hello, hello. Mooney Beans, hi, my kidney. Robin, what's up? What we got? We got Phil, too. 18 freaking months. It's been 18 months. That's like more than half of the time that I've been streaming. That hurts my brain that it's been that long already. My first friends, my thread friends, you and Coggy. I'll say it every time, but yeah, no worries. Happy March. Yeah, this is the first of the month. First of the month, guys. We've got no gifted subs or biddies or anything on the board. We are completely slate clean. Fresh month. Hopefully it'll be a better month than last month. Not like subs or stream wise, but just mentally in general. I don't know about any of you guys, but last month was rough. Like, you know? But Droma, welcome. Yes, indeed. How are you today? Didi, see? And every time I'm like muted, you're like, quiet, Didi. I think it's your fault because you were here. That's the first time I've started muted in forever. I think I knew, and I just was like, Akari, you were like, gotta get on that board. First one, baby. Akari, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Oh, speaking of, I may have opened it already and we're looking at them, but half of my gift is here. I also was thinking I might do some chainmail today with the new chainmail from Eclipse and Ty that just got here. But look at these freaking tarot cards. So they are, come on, focus. They are black on the edges and the sides, and the art. Oh, they're so like spooky, but amazing. I don't know if you can. Ow! Doggo is rubbing his ball on me and it is making static and it's shocking me. Hey, go over there. over there. Yeah, go get it. But yeah, aren't these so cool? They're very like, they remind me of like Salvador Dali meets like Edward Munch. I don't know how you say his name. The Scream painting. Like they're kind of like that ethereal, like, ooh, but like with the like, ooh, like the patterns, you know? Does that make sense? You guys, thank you for the level 4 hype train. We got an affirmator for Akari. Do you want one of these instead? Is that what we're wanting? You're in chat, then I stepped away, so I didn't. It's okay, Mooney. Phil got it for the first time. Kitty, Misfortune Monday. Kitty, have you heard of the game? There's this game called Supervive. Krypton! Hi, love. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me go close that tab. It's always awkward when I'm like lurking people and then they raid in here and I'm like, is it weird that I have tabs of myself open now? Krypton, thank you for the raid. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. I need to pull up another chat thing so I can actually see the new chats that are coming in because I am behind on chat. For anybody new that is popping in here today, we are doing a Mindset Monday about productivity and procrastination. I am dealing with a anxious doggo. Nande is gone this week, so I am on dog duty. So it may be a shorter stream depending on how anxious he gets. And I also am showing chat some brand new tarot cards that I got that are gorgeous that I might have to. I'll do a card reading, I think. Kari, if that's what you want, when I get to your chat, once I say hi to everyone. But anyway, we got, how do I say, is the NDVR one? What do you like to be called? We got Krypton, Space Biscuit, Ramen. Ramen, it's good to see you, friend. Krypton, Tizzy Tiz, happy Monday. How was your Monday, friend? How was the rest of your stream? How was God of War today? Oof, call me out with the procrastination subject today. It's honestly, can you guys hear how loud he's chomping on that thing? As I was reading, like, so every time I already have my topics planned out, but then I do extra research and stuff right before the stream. Some of it I have background knowledge on already. Some of it I like to get some more details. And I was looking at these things and I was like, oh yeah, that's my problem. Or, yep, that's something I got to work on. So we'll see. Maybe there'll be some helpful tips for you guys as well. If anybody is new in here, my name's Tiz. I am a variety streamer. There's I need to fix that so that it's on top of things. Anyway, I have a new raid thing that I just haven't set up yet because I procrastinate. But today we're talking about procrastination for Mindset Monday. Every Monday we talk about a different topic. March. So each month is based on something else. So let me just scroll up real quick so I've already forgotten what we did in other months. So January is about fresh starts and goal setting. So we did things like how to set goals that you'll actually stick to, or like power of the morning routine, things like that. February was self-love and confidence. So self-compassion, building confidence, turning negative self-talk into positive action, that kind of thing. March is going to be all about productivity and focus. Mixter, thank you so much for the resub. Half a freaking year. 3 months. That's half of a year. Oh, wait. No, it said 6 months. Just the 3, wait, huh? How? Did you do like an extra paid sub? Because it says you've been subscribed for 3 months, but at a 6 month. Every time this dog rubs up against the chair after he's been like playing with the toy on the ground, it builds up static shock or static electricity or whatever. And then it shocks me through my headphones. Anyway, Mick, thank you so much. But March is going to be about productivity and focus. Since I don't know about you guys, but last month was brutal. So we're talking about procrastination today. But Bora, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, my love. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. Level 4 achieved. Oh, no, level 5. You guys are awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, let me... I don't even know if I finished introducing I don't know about everybody else. I was just talking about how February was just rough brain-wise, and I feel like functioning has been So like I didn't even finish introducing myself. But anyway, I'm Tiz. This is hey Cerberus. Here I got a treat for you if you come here. Cerb. Come here. Hop up. Come on. Come on. Hop up. There you go. Oh, no, I'm not. Both feet on the ground. Okay, this is Cerberus. He is our new rescue puppy. Wait, can you look up here real quick so you can say hi to everybody? He gets a little anxious, though, when we leave him now, and Nande just left him for the week, so he's been a little anxious, but he's a good boy, right? You're like, give me the freaking treat. Oh my, that was the worst. Good boy. Yeah. If I let you out, are you going to pee on the floor again? He's gotten anxious and has been peeing on the floors and being a little hellion, so I need to, like, keep an eye on him. I think, here, I will let you out of the room. I put this chair in front of the door so he couldn't get out at first, but he's being too anxious. One thing I've noticed he likes is, like, turning on the TV with people talking, so I might go set him up on the couch and put a TV show on for him or something. But yeah, so that's what we've been dealing with this week. And since Nande's gone, it's going to be just me. So streams might be a little bit all over the place. So yeah, we just got a rescue puppy. I talk a lot about mindset. We play a lot of variety games. That's kind of all you need to know about this channel. But if you want to stay and hang out and chat with us, I'll appreciate it. I need to finish saying hi to everyone. Spacey, it's so good to see you again. How are you today? Demon, you're doing pretty all right. Even worse. So we're on the way to feeling better. Hey, better is progress. We like that. And Hallrock, hi. How are you? And Dee Dee, officially unemployed on Friday. How does it feel? Good unemployment feeling? Or like I get a break. Or like, stress because I don't have a job. Dee Dee works on like Broadway shows and stuff. So when like shows end, then he has to, anyway. Wonder, yeah, I was all out of media for a few weeks. Needed a break to think. No, I think that's fantastic. Taking a break away and like unplugging or just not doing any social media for a while is always a good idea. Thank you for the lurk, Phil. I appreciate that. Mal's a hard one. Kitty, you have to try Supervive though. That's what I was saying. It's like kind of like a League Battle Royale, and I played it all day yesterday. I was so addicted. Parky, just stopping by before leaving for work. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. And Spacey, last month was rough. This month is going to be busy for me, but you're going into it feeling a bit better. Okay, good. That's kind of how I feel too. Like last month was brutal, but I think I'm actually going to start slow with the month. Take it day by day, and ideally it'll be better. February was definitely rough. Yeah, feel that. Spooky, scary skeletons. I don't remember we're admiring these new tarot cards, which I'm going to do one for Akari real quick so you guys will see another one close up. Spacey, it really means a lot that you guys subscribe. For those of you who don't know, I am a full-time streamer, and most of my income comes from Twitch. And so if we have 100 points every month, we get the 60-40 split for revenue. If we get I didn't even realize the hype train was still going. There, we just completed at level 5. Oh, we just completed a level. That's what it was. Thank you guys for this awesome beginning of the month hype train. You guys are wonderful. But yeah, if we get 300 points, then I get a 70-30 split for revenue, which would be insane. So that'd be really cool. So anybody who purchases their own subs, unfortunately, gifted subs don't count. So anybody who purchases their own sub, it adds points towards that. So it means a lot. So thank you, Spacey. All right, Akari. God, these cards are so interesting. So this, for those of you who didn't see, so these cards are like black on the sides. This is the backs. And then this, Akari, is your card. It is the 8 of Wands. Let me see. I haven't even read the any of the Arcana suit, like any of the book yet, so I don't know how it is, or if it's any good, or how we feel about it. But let's see, the 8 of Wands. The meaning is to be focused and intense. Let nothing distract you from your goals. The symbolism is a figure races down the path using bright energy a bright energy trail to light her way so she can run at top speed. It says upright is focus and intensity. Reversed is frustration and misdirection. But so yeah, that was the card. And this whole deck is super pretty. I just like the, I don't know. I'm obsessed with them. Anyway, thank you, Akari. I really appreciate the gift. It means a lot. Yeah, the Gary Squirrel is gorgeous. All right, I just got to the raid part. Thank you again, Crippy. And you have heard of it? You should try it. It's pretty fun. And let's see. Moyvan, good morning. I can't sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get some sleep soon. Or you can just hang out with us. That too. Krypton, if you do need to run and do like post-care stream things, it'll be a little bit before we get into mindset topics. So if you do want to go do your thing and then come back for some tips, you're more than welcome to. But I appreciate the heck out of you. And you finally had some energy to break out of procrastination mostly, and it's tough. I feel that. Well, hopefully you have some good tips for us as well. For those of you who don't know, when we do these Mindset Mondays, I usually ask some questions. We chat about it for a little bit. I fill you in on some info of the topic, and then we also go into like some like tips and tricks and stuff at the end. And it's kind of like a combination of everyone helping each other. Spacey, are you also wanting one of the new ones? Normally the affirmator card that redeem are these affirmators. They're these simple little ones. But because we have this new tarot deck, if you would really like, I will do one of those instead. Okay. Just for today. I do have a tarot card redeem, but I think I have it currently turned off because while I was moving, I didn't have my tarot cards out. So, Krypton, get up, stretch my legs. Okay, perfect. Yeah, go do productive things. Well, we talk about procrastination, right? Let's see. Bora, how are you doing today? And make sure, okay, you did the 6 months in advance. Got it. So it's month 3 of that. Well, thank you so much. It means a lot. Dizzle, what's up? How are you? I always, got it. Every time I see an emote, I have to like do the emote. Oh, this is, hey, grab it. Grab it. Can I see it? This is Cerberus's newest toy. It's a little pterodactyl. He has currently already done surgery and taken out one of the squeakers. I believe there is a squeaker in the other wing, but it is broken. It's looking rough. This was marketed as the toughest dog toy there is, and he is already shredding it. So, you ready? We'll go get it? Okay, go get it. Yes, that is indeed a dog toy. Hi, Straj, how are you? And Ranger, hello. Sarah's doing well, a little anxious, but good. And Akari, I did nothing yesterday, and I'm not done, so I have to do nothing today as well. Hey, sometimes that's what we need for the rest, you know? Hi, Damvar. Hi, Cerberus, our new idol, and hi, Tiz, to who happened to also be here too. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew I would get a dog, and you guys would be like, it's okay if you don't show up. We just want to see Cerberus all of the time. Hi, Stretch. How are you? He has started to listen to his name a little bit. We're working on certain things like watch me as a command that like when he gets distracted, if we say watch you, that he'll actually like look at you because normally he gets so distracted. He just like doesn't pay attention at all. So that's fun. Okay. Let me do this card real quick before I get too distracted. And then back to chat. So Spacey. It's interesting, they do these suit of spheres. And so the suit of spheres is associated with the element of earth that represents prosperity, health, security, and stability. Spheres deal with the tangible possessions. Money may be the first thing that comes to mind with the suit. So normally it's wands, swords, something. And I think spheres is instead of pentagrams in this deck. And so the 3 means hard work and consistent hard work is what is needed to learn, grow, and succeed. You said it was going to be a busy month. It says the symbolism is 3 spheres function as wheels on a cycle that allows a figure to both rise above the mundane and travel the darkness. Yeah, these cards are so like ethereal. They're kind of spooky, but I really like them. All right. He is one handsome sir. My dog used to whine unless there was some background noise in the house. Talk Radio Discovery Channel. Yeah, we've noticed he does seem to get distracted with TV on. He does seem to like that. But yeah, if Nande's not here, he keeps getting up and to go check on him. It was actually really sweet for the first couple nights. I sleep up here. Nande has a room downstairs, and he alternates. So he'll sleep a night with me, and then he'll do a night with him, and it's so cute. All right, hold on. I gotta move this chair real quick. What are you looking for? All right, as long as I can see him, we should be okay. And then this weekend, he didn't pee on the ground at all the first week, and then all of a sudden peed in front of us twice yesterday, 2 days ago. So now I'm like, worried he's just gonna start peeing all over the place. I know all about the doggo struggles. Mine is currently yelling at every... Yep. Actually, he's really good if he's inside. So even if he's like in the car or if he's in the house, he's fine. If he's outside and sees anything, then he'll bark at them. I'm Krypton. I love it here. It's such a great place to hang. Aww. I feel the same about your channel. Thank you, love. All of those things, Dee Dee? Nice. Well, what are you doing? You don't work like... Okay. You don't work on like Broadway shows. They are Broadway shows. Listen, I just add likes and write and noises and random shit to all my sentences that are completely unnecessary. What are you doing to take care of yourself and relax in this in-between period? How about that? Hi, Pixelated. How are you? Oh, for those of you who haven't posted, couple reminders. ADHD Brain is now online. Gratitudes in the Gratitudes and Moment of Joy channel on Discord. It's Monday, so it's time. What was the other thing? Oh, and then for those of you who aren't in the book club or don't know of it, we have a book club in our Discord. And the book of this month is called The House Witch. And it actually seems super cute already. I believe Tay recommended it. I think it's a fantasy, romance, mystery. Like it's one of those like cozy fantasy kind of things. Like if you guys read Legends and Lattes and like Can't Spell Tea Without Treason, like that kind of book, it seems like those vibes. I didn't know how I felt about it for the first couple pages, and I'm already starting to enjoy it. It's really cute. So anyway, that is the book that we are reading this month. If you guys want to join, we also have a Fable app, which we haven't been using very well. And so I'm trying to be better at leading by example and actually using it more too, because I wasn't using it. I think, what if I do this? Will that do a link? Yeah. So there's a link to our book club there. It takes you to the Fable app. So I'm trying to be better at like commenting on chapters and things like that, because it can be really cool to talk within the app, because you can comment on like each chapters individually. And so that way, like if you're not that far, you don't have to like get spoilers for certain chapters. It kind of seems really neat in that way. And I think we're going to try to do like a mid-month check-in voice chat as well as an end of the month, ideally. And it might just be like me and Krypton at this point, because Krypton, I know you're great at chatting about book things, but I think we start somewhere and then hopefully more people like to join. I love talking about books. And if anybody wants to join me, that would be fantastic. So the goal is we're reading The House Witch. We're going to do like a halfway through, which I think would be, the chapters are really short. So I think it's like 20, there's 50 some chapters. So I think like 28 or something would be halfway. So if by halfway that you can get to there, then we'll do that. Callum, the book itself, it is on Kindle Unlimited. So if you do Kindle Unlimited, you can do it there. You can always do books from the library. I think it's a little bit of it's kind of recent. I've seen it at Barnes & Noble and stuff, but the app is free and the rest of it is, but it just depends. No, Luna, that's totally fine. If you don't feel like reading, you don't need to be reading. That is okay. I didn't read for a while, and I'm just starting to get addicted into it again. But just so everyone knows, that's a book we're reading this month. I would love to have you all join us. And Callum, let's see, you started on your new course last week. Oh, heck yeah. Congratulations. Coggy, last month was bad, and it should feel bad. You turned 35 in May. Happy early birthday. You turn 20 tomorrow? Congratulations. Happy birthday. The good old 20s. Coggy, I also May, baby. 30. I don't know how old I'm turning. Either 33 or 34. No, I think I'm turning 33. I do this every year. For a long time, I convinced myself I was a year older than I was, so now I'm just confused. Like anytime after 30, I'm just like, yeah, Akari, I think you're right. Um Yeah, happy early birthday. We have so many birthdays here lately. I know Robin just had a birthday. Happy belated birthday, Robin, and Pop Tart, and all the lovely people. And gosh, mom, it's not procrastination. I'm just prioritizing everything else. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right, Stacey? And Stretch, you're doing good. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Overall, things are going well. All right, let me just, as I say that, let me just double check. What you doing? Come here. Come here. I'm going to see if I can get him to lay down and stay. I don't think he will, but come on. Look it, we got a bed just for you. Come lay down. I don't have a treat for you, though. Lay down. Can you come? There you go. Can you sit? You want to lay down? No? I tried. I got him a bed, which dog beds are not cheap. And this dog is like, nah, no thanks. He has his own blanket. He has his own bed. Just ain't having it. Luna, you're 10 years older than me. I thought you were 28 max. Nope, I am in my 30s. I'm an old lady. And boy, I'm really proud of myself because I cleaned my closet, put everything away. I don't wear anything, and put your clean clothes. Nice. I need to do laundry and do that. So thank you for reminding me. Joe and Tay, hi. I almost said, where's Doggo? Show Doggo, but there he is. He's here. He's being a pain, but he's here. We love him anyway. And Hikari had so much nothing that took... Yes, he had to schedule another day to do nothing. But we love doing nothing, you know? Luna, how you doing? He is, Bora. They actually... So that's a thing. A lot of rescues do that naturally. They'll spay and neuter as well as give like shots and everything. So if you want to save money, if you want to get doggos and save money, it's always way cheaper and better to get your dog from rescues because a lot of that stuff is taken care of. And yeah, he was $100 and now we have a whole ass doggo who pees on the floor. Yoshi peed on the couch for the first week here and he's never done it in the 3 years since, but he was already, yeah. Okay, see, I think sometimes dogs are just settling in, and that's kind of what I'm thinking, is that he just, like, he played and he got excited and he still doesn't really understand the rules of the house and then just kind of, like, peed on the floor, like, right in front of us. And then did it again, like, an hour later. So hopefully he's done with that, but I will, depending on how long stream lasts, we will take a taking servers out break. Midway. And Raymond, you're 60% done with the RuPaul book. Are you going to do the house switch too? You took the path of the Viacari. I did absolutely nothing except game Saturday and Sunday. What have you been gaming? I think that's perfect. Wait, so you're still staying in New York though, right? You're currently putting together my grocery list. Also made new business cards that are super cool. Supposed to be here on Friday, but the USPS. Ooh, nice. I feel that though. Shipping lately. He's disappeared. All right, I'm just gonna keep a headphone out so I can listen for him. And you've been useless on the book this front this year. Yeah, Gaze, I feel like we read so much last year that it's been hard to keep on top of it. But we'll see. Talk about books forever and ever. That's how I felt last year, and then I think I burned myself out, and then I just haven't been. God, I can't. Look, I reshaved my hair. It's super short again. I feel like I need to do something with it. I tried to curl it, but I didn't leave it in long enough, so it's just fallen really flat. And it's just kind of driving me nuts today. Mavic, hello, how are you? Sorry, no. And it's okay, Luna. I totally feel that. No worries, Stretch. You have to do the math every year. Yep, right. You were like 32 last year? Yeah, I think so. I saw a thing on social media recently that said something about like the moment when you realize that your birthday is actually celebrating the end of you being that year, though. So, like, does that make sense? And it was just the depression, realizing that you're like technically like a year older than it sounds like you are. 35 on Sunday. Happy early birthday, Krypton. Yeah, see? So many birthdays. All the 30s just blend together. And Fuzzy, I think I said hi already, but hi again. Your friend's dog is like that. Refuses to lay on a bed, blanket, pillow, but will lay on carpet. Yeah. Will lay anywhere except for the bed that I got for him. Yeah, save an old puppy indeed. Hi, Merv. Hello, hello. And Eclipse. How's it going? I think after Mindset Monday today, we might do... Maybe I'll show you guys how to do scale mail. Because I really want to do... I have some scales and the rings now. And I want to make something. And I haven't been in a gaming mood. There's part of me, like everybody and their mom are playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And so part of me feels like I should do that. But also that's expensive. So I'm like, maybe we just keep playing through the random Steam games that I have in my library and do crafting bits instead. And stretch your back with pizza. Still doing emails. That's okay. And Poppy does the same thing with dog beds. We use them as a pillow at best. Greatly prefers to lounge on the couch. Yeah. He'll sleep in bed. And he likes the giant beanbag we have in the couch. But I'm like, this thing is like, I could have bought like groceries for a month with how much freaking dog beds are. I'm trying to get him to take ownership of Mordor, but he won't do it. Your pup had a solid throw up. Oh no, out of nowhere. He's all gooshy now, but pain to clean up. He slept on your kid's bed for the first time yesterday. Oh, that's adorable. And that's the thing to know about dogs and animals in general, is sometimes things come up just as people do, right? Like they get anxious or things happen, and yeah, as a dog owner, that's part of the territory. And they're just adjusting. You have to give them grace. Indeed. And that's like, we've been working on training him a lot. And the thing that we keep saying is like, we're at the first week. As of Sunday, we have had him for a full week. He was at the Humane Society for over 2 months. So he's got a lot of like barrier reactivity, a lot of problem. Like, can you imagine if you were stuck? I was basically in prison for 2 months and having random people come and like push their face up there to be like, oh, do I want to hang out with you? Over and over and over again. And like, I think it'll probably take more than a week for him to be good and not be anxious and stuff, which is totally fine. In France, we have the SPA. I don't understand buying an animal when hundreds are waiting for love. Exactly. That is also my mindset with it. Like, there's so many doggos out there that need good homes. Kai, I haven't even gotten to your chats in chat, but I did just get my Steam notification. At least this cost less than a dog bed. Actually, it was about the same. It was about the same price. Thank you so much. Well, I guess we have to play it. I don't know if we're going to do it today, but I don't have any plans for the rest of the week. So we could do it tomorrow. Today we could do Mindset Monday and crafting. Tomorrow we do Monster Hunter. I've heard there's a very long character creation. But thank you so much. I appreciate you. This is like the furthest I've been behind on chat in a long time. I am so sorry. I will get there, guys. I will get there, but yeah. Makes sense about my age. I feel like I get better at telling ages the older I get. Yeah, no, I totally feel that. Evie's a little worse when she came home, but we just took her out like once an hour and she's been good lately. Yeah, he seems to be fine. The only thing is like every day this week he's gone poop in the morning, and today he hasn't. And because Nade left this morning, and now I'm getting anxious that I'm just going to have to clean up a giant shit in the house, and it's not how I want to spend my day. So I'm just like trying to monitor him very closely. If he looks like he needs to go out at all, then we're going to go out. Congrats, you got a meme made of you. Thanks. Your 40th. A big ol' 40th. And then you're going to go to New Zealand. You've not even planned a party. I feel like the older you get, the harder it is to find exciting things to do. And that's why I have my birthday tradition. I'm like, I don't do parties. I just go to the beach. That's all I have to do. You can't get cozy long enough with oh, I know. That's fair, Gaze. Well, you could do audio books and stuff and listen, right? Spacey, I used to be a massive reader, and now I'm lucky if I get through 5 in a year. That's what, honestly, that was kind of the same, and that's why we started this book club. So if you read every book of the book club, you get at least 12 a year, and it's been really nice. Mostly, we've been reading just all fantasy stuff. Some romance, some other things mixed in. But if you like nonfiction fantasy kind of books, you should join our book club. And yeah, you're staying in New York City. If anyone would like to ship me a chock full of nuts coffee, I would appreciate it. Finding it here is not $1 million. I will keep an eye out. Not sure about the House Wish. I have a couple books lined up to read soon. Yeah, I have so many books I want to read. So many. You turn 36, Tay turned 34, so we're in the old people camp too. Yay! That's honestly a lot of the chat, I think, are in their 30s. And then we've got some babies in here too. Good old 20s and a couple younger. But it's nice to have a community of mostly like 30s and above. Just, it's okay. This is the old folks home. That was me yeah, I think it was Fuzzy. Why did you put that in my head? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But it explains the wrinkles, you know? Our dog can't be trusted not to chase the cat or destroy things, but nice he sleeps in his crate with, he's fine with. Oh, 19. Yeah, that's fair. He's probably like, I'm so done with this shit. Bacon, thank you. How are you today? And Kai, I just got, oh, hey, hi. How rock, 40 in a couple weeks. I'm not in the old person club. I feel the same. Honestly, that's part of it too. I think, honestly, that was getting out of my 20s was realizing that, like, I think when you're in your like teens and your 20s, there's this idea of like, oh my God, I don't know what to do with my life. And like time is running out and I have to make decisions and all this thing. And then in your 30s and your 40s, you kind of realize that you never really have shit figured out. And that's just kind of part of life. And you just kind of do the things that you want to do when you do them. And that's how it works. Say goodbye. Yeah. Revenge of the 5th. I have May the 4th be with you. Scales and males, indeed. Monster Hunter is easy for me. I just have to look. Bacon. Your every waking moment this weekend is devoted to Monster Hunter. So, how are we liking it so far? Pixelated, you've been playing. Kai, I know you've been playing. Anyone else? You spent 20 hours doing fest demos this weekend. You played Zomboid for through for another 2 to 3. But you're gamed out for the next week. I played. I wasn't gonna game this weekend. I did 5 YouTube videos. I caught up on my Mindset Monday stuff that I haven't posted. I edited the break the glass video. I basically went through and clipped all the good bits out of it, but it took forever. That I did with Shaky. And then I played Supervive almost all. I played a bunch of League in the morning with one of my friends, and then Nanda and I played some Supervive. Do you listen to only people that are interested in living in the past? Celebrate the end of the year instead of celebrating the year ahead? You celebrate turning the next year, not turning the last. And anyone that says otherwise can take a long walk off a short. Actually, I like that though, Dee, as it's like you're celebrating the change of a new year, but it's just a change. And it's not, well, I mean, technically you're getting older every day, but it's just experiencing more things, right? Joe, I'm assuming, is this Joe right now? So I don't have to call you both. I know you said that normally, I think Tay is normally working, so it's usually you, right? We have been playing Monster Hunter, but you've been addicted to Avowed. I've seen a lot of people, those are like the 2 games I think I've seen everyone playing. And I just bought a super expensive automatic litter, oh, nice. And your cat has been using it. I don't think she really likes it. Yeah, that's part of me. I'm like, do I just take the bed? I don't think I could take it back at this point, but you're gonna stay a little bit more and then go to sleep. Yeah, no worries. No worries. That's such an early morning. And Siri, ooh, you've had a hair refresh. Looks so good. Thank you. Yeah, I did a little bit of a violet color on the fronts and the top, and then the pink. I think we'll do a dark red next time, maybe. I'm not sure. But thank you, love. How you doing, Siri? And you've had those aches and pains since 20s. Fair. This is fair. Zach, 34 months. Hello at a tier 3. I appreciate the heck out of you. I will say to all my tier 3 folks, thank you for all getting your addresses to me. I will get your Valentine's Day things out a month after Valentine's Day. Um, it's for the month. They're less Valentines and more just like thank you for being part of the community in a cheesy Lord of the Ring Valentine's sort of way. Those will be sent very soon. I'm almost done with them all. There were I think there were 30 of them. So I just had a lot to write and send and stamp and figure all that out. And now Nande's gone and I don't have a car and I can't get to the post office. So when he gets back, I will send them out like next Monday at the latest. I think he gets back Friday, and if it's too late for the post office to be open, I can either send them out. I think Saturday might be open, either on Saturday or Monday. And then they will be to you within a week, ideally. Except for my over the seas folks. Let's see. I'm more than prison, and you have absolutely... Exactly. Dogs they have no idea. Your cat took a few months to be really comfortable. See, and that's the thing. Like, honestly, considering he's only been here for a week, he's been doing so well. Yoshi was the Humane Society from September to January. Oh, he had a nervous bit in his paws and was very reserved. He's not those things now. He also tore up the only toy he's ever destroyed that week. It's so sad, but I'm glad that he has a wonderful home now. Chat's moving today. Clicks for randomize. Doesn't character creation follow under the crafting? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, he was fine for a whole week. He didn't have any problems, and then... And Akari, you have 2 of them that you've played so far? Nice. And Worku! Hola! How are you? Worku, I love that every time I jump into your streams, like, normally I jump in and you're just getting scared by something. Normally spiders. Immediately. And it's hilarious. Bora, my Spanish rescue dog, has been with us for 4 years, and he's still scared of loud noises and fast movements in front of his face. Some scars don't fade, but that's okay. Yeah, and I think that that's another good reminder, right? Like, if you have rescue dogs or animals of any sort, there are tons of people who have trauma their whole lives and don't get rid of it. You have to be understanding that dogs are never going to be perfect. You can train them to work on a lot of things. Like, he's already gotten so much better at not pulling on the leash and not being distracted by deer and stuff, but it still happens. So it's always good to just give him grace and be gentle. Nice, Bacon, nice. Or take the walk for... Except for I can't bring him with because I don't have service outside. If there were better service, I would put you guys on my phone and we would go on a Cerberus walk together. It'd be great. Audiobook's still on, but yeah, I feel that gaze. A treat redeem. I have my little thing of treats. I wonder if he'll... Cerberus! Cerberus, you want a treat? I think he's coming. He's here! You want a good one? I put a mix of treats in here so we don't know what we're gonna get. Alright. Come on. Up we go. Oh. You ready? Okay. You're so good at coming to get the treats. Nice job. We get ASMR Cerberus Quanch. That's all for now. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. No, I don't want it. You wanna... If you lay down up here, it would be really nice. I'd appreciate that, because I don't have to worry about you. Can you do that? Like, in this lovely bed I just got you. Cerberus, can you lay down over here? Or right there. You could lay down right there. Oh, he's like, yeah, the treats are over here. Here, can you sit? Okay, we'll give you one more. Especially if you lay down for it. Yeah. All right, lay down. Good boy. He wants to share his treat with you. Yep. Just don't want that. Sounds good, Demon. Vinny, hi. You're a big baby, though. It's okay. Yeah, imagine being in your 20s. Yeah, imagine. No one here is in their 20s, right? Never be emotionally matured. No, I mean, hey, to each their own. You show up in life however you want to. Just a baby. The little like sound redeem always is in my head. And yeah, you feel young. I feel like a lot of us do. And above. Yeah. We're talking about see, now I'm in the age part of chat because I'm so far behind. All the streamers, all my streamers are in their 30s, which is probably why I feel comfortable. Yeah, and that's part of it. Like, you just got to find, I used to worry about that a lot, actually. Like, I feel like I knew a lot of younger streams, and I kind of felt really out of place on Twitch. And then it was just about finding my people and finding the group of friends that all are kind of like everyone's in their like 30s and 40s and it's been really nice to, and you can find people, and it's not even about age, right? There's some people that's just more their energy level too, and you find the streams that feel good, and yeah, I think that's great. And turning to 20s, anxiety all around. No, Bora, don't be anxious about it at all. I think you should just be exciting. It's like Dee Dee said, it's just the turning of an age, and it's good. It should be exciting. Drama, have been following a few streamers that have played it. They all liked it though. And Kai, you're enjoying it. All right, well, we're gonna have to give it a try now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Shaky evening. How are you? Good to see you. And Pixelated, you love it. I know I would the moment it was announced. It's my most anticipated game for me. Getting a no-life new Monster Hunter game in the first week is a tradition. Nice. I've never played. I've seen them, but I've never actually played them. So I don't really know. I know nothing about it other than you have to kill monsters. I was talking to Kai about it. I was like, wait, do you get to like keep the monsters? Do they get to be your friend? Are they like pets? Is it like, he's like, no, I think you go kill them. And I was like, are they gross monsters? Is it good? Do we want to? So I guess we'll find out. Oh, Rock, that's how I celebrate New Year's as well. For me, it's a celebration of the year that's passed and enjoying those memories, not oh, I can't wait till a new year, new me. Yeah. I think it's just important to pay attention to your mindset. Speaking of, we do have to get into a mindset here too. I don't have Game Pass anymore though, because I was paying for it and not using it. But I guess I could always like do Game Pass and play something for a month or two and then cancel it again. No bacon. Oh, Zach, thank you again. That's how far behind. Okay, I'm gonna start just scrolling. We're gonna go faster. Who can you leave them at your mailbox? No, I can't I can leave normal ones at my mailbox, but the international ones take a specific amount of stamps or currency, and I don't know how much for different countries. So I would have to take those ones in. So yeah, so I can, the ones for state, those are fine. Those are all just a quarter. It just takes one stamp. But like the ones that go to you guys, I think it's like at least 3 stamps, and it might be different for different countries. So yeah. Can't get over how much he looks like a huge version of my pup, right? And he also looks exactly like a slightly bigger version of my older dog, which is so strange. Does he need a spiffing handkerchief? I feel like he needs... I don't know what a spiffing handkerchief is, but is that something to dry the drool on his mouth? Because yes, he needs that. Or is that like a distinguished gentleman sort of thing? I don't know what this handkerchief is for. A spiffing handkerchief? That's a thing? Hi, baby Sprout. Baby Sprout. Little Sprout. Hi, Brodo. Got my brain today. It's good to see you, love. As a younger viewer, I really enjoy being here with more mature, experienced people. It's really soothing. So, see, and that's what I was saying, too, that it doesn't necessarily matter as far as age. It's just more a matter of energy and environment. Shaky, she found me. Then her Twitch life was complete. Honestly, Shaky, since I met you and Joy, and like actually Joy introduced me to you and to a bunch of other people that are all, I think we're all kind of in the same age range, same kind of like silly, sarcastic vibes. I think, and we're all a little bit different, right? Like, I think you guys are a little bit more of like the silly, goofy. I tend to be a little bit more cozy, but we all have like a little mix of everything. Siri, typical of Shaky to take all the credit though. Yep. Vinny, I feel like we've been immature for a long time while being immature at the same time. I will never grow old for the toys. Just get bigger and more expensive. Yeah, exactly. Demon 40 is not so bad. I'm at the age where I can look at teenagers and say kids these days. I do that even. Stacey, I've never played any Monster Hunters, but you watched a bit. Still haven't tried it. I like that it's co-op too. You can play with friends. And I have all my niceness. Yeah, no worries. And muy bien. Oh, on the topic of mindset thing for procrastination, I'm awful about it. I'll put things off for days or weeks or months if I get too comfortable how things want to be, which is odd, as I used to get quite the go-getter back in the day. Well, so I actually, what I think is going to be the most interesting when we talk about it is, because I still haven't started talking about Mindset Monday. I was trying to catch up with chat first, and I have not been able to, is some of the reasons why people procrastinate first, which I found really fascinating because I haven't really thought about it. I've usually just been like, oh, I procrastinate, and here are all the things that I'm trying to do to get better at it, but I didn't really think about the reasoning behind it. And so I think it might kind of be interesting to chat about that and get your guys' perspective and see what we think. And Brodo, as one of the younglings here, I agree that it isn't fully about age. Every person has their own life journey and at a moment where they're in their life, and it's not always matches with the peers on their age bracket. Exactly. Like some people, they've lived their lives very differently, and they're just at a totally different, phase or vibe and all the things. So yeah. And Kai, we can also spend some time off stream if you'd like. There's a bit of a grind to learning the moves as it's based on combos. Yeah, I think I probably want to start it on stream just so people can see like character creation in the beginning of it. And then I think it's one of those games that I can do both, right? Like there's a lot of like being able to like just run around and hang out with friends and then also do things on stream. I think it could be a little bit of both. Brodo, I will allow you calling me Baby Sprout, but just because I think you're really cool. I think in my head, the Brodo, I just the bee in that and the little sprout and then the baby sprout is for some, that's how my brain all mushed everything together. So it's just a sprout is a baby plant, right? It's just a baby sprout. You'll take the experience, not the mature. Anybody that knows me. Fair. Hi, Muddy. Muddy, you're still traveling, right? Your trip looks so much fun. I hope you're enjoying. Shaky, oh yeah, I definitely found my people in the last 6 to 12. Yeah, exactly. Like I feel like my entire Twitch experience has changed since finding more of my people. Like and finding channels that there's a ton of channels that I will like lurk and people that I enjoy, but not that I like hang out in a regular basis, if that makes sense. Like there's a ton of creators that I think are awesome and I support them as much as I can, but that are not as much, which speaking of, it looks like we've got a lot of Second Breakfast Society people that are live. So if any of them, for those of you who don't know, I started a stream team called the Second Breakfast Society. A lot of them are people that love Lord of the Rings things, and are just awesome. As we're talking about cozy, chill creators, a lot of them are such. Some of them are a little chaotic, but we got a few on right now. We got Elfie and Meru and CK and Gaz. So I just was pulling up all my old lurks. And my Discord friend group is 20 to 40, so I can confirm. Yeah, right mix of people. All right, Shaky, enjoy dinner. You're at the edge where you can tell most PGers to get off my damn lawn. And Kai, one of my younger colleagues said this to me. Gifts are so millennial boomer energy, by the way. That's always so sad. Like you post something or you do something and they're like, that is like so outdated. And you're like, oh no, we've hit that point. We are now doing the things that we used to make fun of our parents for. My nephew or my niece, no, my cousin. What is she? Yeah, my cousin the other day was like, I just hate millennials. They're just such know-it-alls and stuff. And I was like, actually, no. But yeah, I was like, God, kids these days. Siri, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy playing WoW. And Monster Hunter's best as a multiplayer. It's very convoluted and obtuse. Really bad at teaching you how. Generally best when a veteran teaches you the loop of the game. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll definitely have you guys and like Kai and other people pop in with me because that would be nice. My nephews, my niece, my cousin. It was my cousin. I have one nephew. I was getting confused. It's all right. It's fine. You have a 5-minute video from TED on procrastination that I really like. I will link it. Yeah. Do it, Brodo. And Burns, you had a productive morning. Made an important appointment for tomorrow for an appointment for Thursday. Heck yeah. So you have not been procrastinating. Baby plant is a sapling, I thought. No, it's just for a tree. A sapling is a specific kind of tree. Did you laugh out loud at the Lord of the Rings? Some of them are just eye-rolling to me at this point, though. Yeah, with the internet now, things are outdated, and this is true. This is true. Hi, Burb. It's good to see you, love. Yeah, a car apple went right away. Kai. Shh. Sultry. Hello. How are you? Okay. I caught up with chat. We're doing Mindset Monday. Well, no, we have ads. God damn it. What should we do? Should we wait till ads are done? Or should I just say screw it and talk through them? I think a lot of you guys are subbed. You'll be able to hear the beginning. And very good to see you too. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. I am. Just Doggo finally fell asleep in the hallway, so I don't have to be anxious that he's getting into things. And Nande's gone this week, so it's just the two of us. Just doing streaming, hanging out, just chilling. Just run with it. You're like, just keep it rolling. Tucky. Yes, and this is Pippin. Just say screw it. Okay. So, if you are new here, on Mondays, we do a Mindset Monday on different themes, different topics. Each month is a different theme. Every week is a different subtopic of the theme. So, it is March, which means a brand new topic. You can see the light change as I go to I take notes. Don't worry, guys. I want to make sure that I give you all the best information. Kai! Keep the ball rolling. The ad inertia is coward talk. Normally I like to wait, but we'll at least do the intro and the rest of it. Kai, thank you for gifting to Hollow Rock. I appreciate that. And so we had self-love and confidence. So we did a lot of self-compassion and negative self-talk and all of that kind of chats last month. This month is going to be about productivity and focus. Getting back on track after maybe a little bit of a rough last month. So this month is going to be how to beat procrastination, and really what these conversations are, a little bit of you guys giving me your ideas, your tips, your experiences, and then I always have some tips, some fun facts, some different things that hopefully will just have you look at a problem or a mindset topic in a slightly different way, and maybe it'll help you in everyday life, maybe not. Feel free to take it or leave it. But so today, procrastination. I'm debating, do we want to do... I have some questions, so things like, do deadlines motivate you or stress you out or things like that? Do we want to do all the questions first? Yeah, actually, let's... I'm talking through this in my brain as I'm... Because I have some reasons with, where procrastination comes from and then also how to fix it. But let's do a little bit... Oh, yeah. Do my YouTube intro. Hi, YouTube. Welcome in. This is my intro. I'm really bad at them. Like and subscribe for daily or weekly Mindset Monday content. Anyway. Fear of failure. It actually is more than I thought it. But yes, Sultry, partially that. Nailed it. Thank you. Oh yeah, like and subscribe for more of this. Okay, how to beat procrastination. We're gonna start with questions. I made an executive decision. Does anybody know what their biggest procrastination trigger is? Is there something that causes you to procrastinate? Just pointed at all of you. All of this. No, but procrastination, can we do that tomorrow? Breathing is your trigger? Akari, yes. All right, now that we've got our troll answers out of the way, Spacey, feeling like you won't do good enough. That's a big one. Aiden, task overload. Yeah, so just total overwhelm. Hallrock, by far for me, it's the fear of succeeding. Interesting. So we have both sides of the coin. So feeling like you won't do good enough. And also, what if you do really well? What does that look like? Bora, if someone tells me to do something, I won't be able to do anything. I wonder if that's a neurospicy thing too. If people ask me to do things, I'm like, no. But then half the time I'll still do it anyway. That's fair. So you don't like being told what to do. Sultry, currently at the front lines with the ads. Stretch, just getting distracted. That's true. So having other things pop up that you'd rather do, getting distracted by games. Akari, too many things to get to and then end. Kai, I'll just tell you tomorrow. I'm fine with doing something if I'm okay with failing, but when it comes to success, now I don't know what to do. How do you improve? What can be done better? That's an interesting one. I like it. Well, I mean, it's yeah, the theory behind it. Dealing with it, not as much fun. Spacey, yeah, definitely. And I think that's a neurospicier thing. Brodo, you're back? Okay, Brodo, for anybody that is just getting back from ads, the question that we're starting us off with is if there's something that triggers procrastination specifically for you. Like, is there something specifically that makes you procrastinate more? I was going to say or less, but we'll get to that in a minute. This weekend you cleaned your room randomly after weeks of my boyfriend telling me. You're like, you didn't tell me to this time, though. I got to do it on my own. Moyvan, you're the opposite. When people ask me to do things, I'll like bend over backwards for it, assuming it's people I like, of course. If it's someone I'm neutral on or dislike, they can figure it out themselves. I think, well, some of that I think is like people pleasing. If it's like the people that you love and care about, or maybe it's just called being a good human. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Eclipse, a task gets neglected because it's low priority, but it accumulates in size and then becomes daunting, overwhelming to think about it. I feel that one so hard. And also because I think low priority one, you're like, oh, I don't have to do it now. But then the longer you put it off, the more stressful it gets. You're like, if I had just done it right away, it wouldn't have been such a big deal. Stretch, your ADHD brain filters things out, like it puts up a barrier. This is a really important thing you need to do. Nah, you don't want to do that. The more I force my brain to do it, the more of a block it puts up. Makes sense. Spacey, if I don't have any interest in it, it's hard for me to ever start. I think that's also a big one. Like, do you actually enjoy, like, is it work? Is it something you have to do? Is it something you enjoy that you want to do? Cat, food makes me procrastinate more, but also makes me not procrastinate. Wait, like, when you eat and you're in a good mood, you mean you procrastinate more or less? Or, like, you have to, what do you mean? Hi, Firekin. How are you? It's good to see you. We're talking about procrastination stuff today. Kai, I just add new tasks to my internal backlog. Oh, hey, I should totes do new oil to the beard trimmer so it's more efficient. I should do that eventually. Maybe it'll happen. Moyvan, oh, I'm 100% a people pleaser. My therapist said so, at least, and it tracks from past experiences and behaviors of mine. Yeah, so I think that can be a thing that, like, you also prioritize other people's things over your own. Maybe that happens sometimes as well. Granted, acts of service is also a big one for my love languages, so yeah, that makes sense. And Brodo, you're a serial procrastinator, but I'm not the type that procrastinates by doing nothing or just distracting myself. My biggest problem is that I neglect real projects to work on passion projects. That's always really tough, where you're like, you're still being productive, right? And you're doing the things that arguably are more important, but maybe not more necessary, depending on what your life looks like. If I'm eating, I take my time. If I need to eat, I'll hurry a lot. It's fair. All I heard was cat food makes me procrastinate. Yes. Kari, like cooking, if I have to do the dishes, take out the trash, and need to do shopping to complete the food, then I'd rather just buy ready meals like pizza or something. So some of it is the difficulty of the task or how many steps it takes. You were talking about school many years ago. Unless I was interested, I just wouldn't do it. I would just stare out the window. I think that's a very, very common ADHD thing. It's more that I forgot to do something than tell me, like, no, I can't. Yeah. I forgot. Yeah. I have the trimmer disassembled on my desk next to me. Screws in proper places to reflect assembly. Just haven't bought the proper oil to lube the internals. Heh lube. Anyway, so my next question. So what are the biggest procrastination triggers, or the first one? And then the other one are, do deadlines motivate you or do they stress you out? I'm just kind of curious if we have both sides of the spectrum. Like, for me, it's a little bit of both. Deadlines are sometimes the only thing that will get me done, that will help me get something done. But it also stresses me out at the same time. Granted, life stresses me out, so I don't know. What do you guys think? Do deadlines motivate or stress you out? Basically, yeah, certain tasks have too many steps, and I don't care enough to go through the whole process. Yeah. You never forget to do anything? No, Akari? Or is that sarcasm? I can't tell. Brodo, yeah, someone who works from home. I pretty much make my own schedule. I keep delivering my client projects like 2 days before the deadline because I decided to spend 20 hours coding instead of spending 4 hours editing what I needed to. I feel that. In fact, oh my god, procrastination is so real. I must say I love the hair so much. It's so fucking cute. I can't even. Thank you. I missed you too. Yeah, we just redid the shave. Although when I shave it, all these little fuzzies, they stick to it. So then it looks weird. I have to like scoop it off. So yeah, we just reshaved and I re-dyed my hair last night. You giggled at the lube, but not. Yeah, because yeah, obviously. Aiden, sometimes I procrastinate if I think someone will get mad at me. Wait, so will get mad at you for doing the task or for not doing it? Both, Eclipse? Yeah, okay. So a lot of us are in the both. Both, I guess it depends if it's team or solo. So if you're also doing things for the sake of other people, it'll help or hurt. Probably help, I'm assuming. Deadlines motivate me as long as it's reasonable, but if it's too long or too short, I kind of just decide it doesn't matter. God, see that stresses me out. The thought of just saying like meh to a deadline. Oh. I was one of those like 4.0 students that like did all the extra credit work and made sure I turned everything in on time. And so yeah, deadlines are very motivating to me, but are very stressful. Callum, same for you. Parking, glad to see you at Chiefs. Yes, it was lovely. Bora, you're a last minute person. I need the deadline, but I won't do anything until the last minute. Exactly. Bro, the deadlines are awful because I look at them and I think, well, I still have time to do it still. If I don't have a deadline, I usually do it right away. But if I have a deadline, I just push it out as far as I can. Interesting. I like that's kind of a different flip side of it. So deadlines actually, you would be more motivated without the deadline to do it sooner. Demon deadlines are the only thing that breaks my procrastination. Like I'll have things to do before Peachy gets home from work and then wait till an hour before she gets home and then race around the house and do all the things. Yeah, I feel that. Spacey both. Currently doing this with my classes. One has deadlines and I hate having to meet them, but I get them done. My other class has no real deadline, so all that stuff has been lagging terribly. And well, and then that's also kind of stressful too. Just like having it just hovering over your head. Kai, deadlines for work, for sure a motivator, given what I do. Yeah, so not so stressful. Outside of work, tomorrow, no stress. Stretch, you terrible with admin stuff. Why I work so long around catering. Any paperwork stuff I put off. But physical stuff with a deadline, I'm fine. Give me a busy bar and in my element. Got no choice. That's a good point. It depends on the tasks. Like if it's fitting with something that your brain enjoys, it's easier to get done. Deadlines are not as much of a concern. So I think it depends on what the deadline is over. Like Kyrie, you're saying too, like if it's for work, if it's for a passion project, if it's for clients, is for chores around the house. Firekin, it's been good. Just we do a Mindset Monday, so we're just talking about procrastination stuff today, which has been kind of fun. Bone, hello. It's good to see you. How are you today? Sultry, if it's a deadline on my own, it's no stress, but in a team, that's stressful. Yes, okay, that makes sense. 4.0 students, what's that? Oh, Luna, we grade, in the US, it's just a grading system. So, like, 4.0 is, like, A+ or whatever. Basically, I was a tryhard. I studied way too much. Bacon, I was the one that aced the test but never turned in my homework. It's fair. Mooney, I see the Asian in you thrives, huh? Maybe. Aiden, I think I'll do it wrong and they'll be mad at me. Gotcha. So it's easier just to not do it at all than worry that you'll do it and mess up essentially, or the fear of messing up. Not that you would. Akari, it was. You've not done it right away, and I don't have a list things that will not work. And if I don't get around to it, you forget the other things. Also, I can have like 2 things in my head, 3 or more, and I forget what. Yeah, you go to the grocery store, you're like eggs, bread, milk, eggs, bread, milk, eggs, bread. Ooh. Chips. Wait, what did I need? That's how my brain works. In Hall Rock, that's the weird part. In college, I did everything on time. I got it all in, but the deadlines were reasonable. It wasn't ever... Bone! Thank you for the biddies. I don't know why, for whatever reason, the graphics aren't working on these. Like, just the text is popping up. And the little video things aren't. I'll have to look into that. But let's see. Harek, let me start that over real quick. It says, that's the weird part. In college, I did everything on time and I got it in, but all the deadlines were reasonable. It wasn't ever start this project now and it's due in 1 year, or vice versa. It wasn't due in 1 day with 20 hours. That's true. That's true. Oh, that time it worked. Weird. Well, thank you for the biddies, Bone. Harek, yeah, I think there's something to be said with just what deadlines look like versus what they were like when we were in like high school or college or something. Kai, trying to keep the deadlines in check, like sprint. Don't want to keep moving past the goalposts. Don't want to overachieve, right? Mooney, no pressure equals zero motivation, Moon. Spacey, yeah, I'd rather have deadlines because at least there's an end point. That's true. You get to feel like you achieved something. Akari, deadlines need to be about a week at most, I feel, so I have one, but it's not too far away. I think that's a good point, like setting reasonable benchmarks. When I work with people that I already know and trust, they know to tell me that deadline is 5 days before it actually is. I love it. And Gazy, today's my 10 months of Tiziversary. Oh my gosh, time does fly. That's insane. Bones, what you bidding about? I'm first. Yes. Is that a cheers? Thank you for all the biddies. And Bora, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. And Stretch, you should have finished writing a D&D one-shot 2 to 3 weeks ago. Look at the pages, come back with other ideas, watch a stream. A couple hours later, I close it down. Yeah, it's easy to get distracted by a lot of other things, right? Moyban, if it's a professional encounter, I want as little stress as deadline as possible. I exist to be a wallpaper employee. I want to be unnoticed and left alone just to do my job in peace. Much less stress. Worku, honestly, procrastination is so real. I found that I will do nothing because I'm so fearful of doing something either wrongly or not up to the perfectionist standard that I hold myself to all of the time, which therefore gets me nowhere, and the cycle continues. Yeah, there's a quote that I shared last week about essentially like if you set a level of success for yourself, anything less than that becomes a failure, and anything better than that is just the bare minimum that you need for success, essentially. I didn't say it completely right, but basically that you never feel like you do well because you're either afraid you're just going to fail or it's just a base level. And so trying to get better at wiring our brains to recognize like if we've done a job well or to celebrate those successes is something that's super important, because then I do think that cycle continues in that way. Aiden, yeah, I think that's a perfect way to describe it. Fear of messing up. Can't mess it up if I don't do it. Yeah. And donuts, 1 fish, 2 fish, doorbell, laundry. I don't know whether it reminds me of banana, orange, apple from Fall Guys. Moivin, I'm very prompt with any kinds of tasks at work, rocking them out the moment they come in. Can't speak on higher education as I never did that. Yeah, shudders. Oh, I see the 4.0 student. I wasn't that at all since I understand school and learning. I was trying to figure out who I am after the death. Hey, finding yourself is so much more important than just like a number of studies, though, truly. Hallrock High School, I found the opposite. They'd expect you to do 4 to 6 hours of homeschool or homework. Blech. Expect you to do 4 to 6 hours of homework and assignments every night after 8 hours of school. So my high school marks were awful. Then college marks were high. Crazy the different methods. Exactly. It's just different learning methods for different people, right? Rael, no worries. Good to see you. Sounds good. Good luck with your errands. All right. Good night, Vinny. Sleep well. Kind, not moving to goalposts. Adhere to them. Deadline is there for a reason. Otherwise, if you keep moving those out, it usually equates to continue. Oh, gotcha. Yes. Like, rather than being like, oh, I'll get this done. Oh, maybe we'll push them out next week or next week. Like, you have to actually be like, no, we're getting it done this week. Bone, I learned if you never set a goal, then you're never disappointed. Honestly, I have a book. It's called The Desire Map. And it talks about rather than setting goals that are hard and fast, you set an intention or set a feeling. Because I do think that sometimes we set goals and then we don't hit them, and then year after year if we don't hit these goals then we feel like we're a failure, rather than being like maybe you didn't hit this goal but you still felt like you were a success in these other areas or something, right? Like life fluctuates and it changes and it's different, and so you can't really hold yourself to such a hard fast rule, if that makes sense. Brodo, yeah, the point about the workplace deadline can be awful pressure too. Sometimes you're working and sending updates and you're inside the deadline and you know you're going to finish it in time, and the people you work with keep reminding you that you're close to it. Yeah, and that stresses you out. Stacey, if I don't do it, then I can't do it worse than I thought I would end up. The outcome is knowable, even if it won't be comfortable. It's fair. And baking, yeah, was my problem in elementary school and high school. They wanted to do homework, and I did in college. Stuff was done in the classroom except for a few small things. That's true. Biggest difference is how I function at work versus at home. At work, I manage better, but at home, I may be a bit afraid to do it versus how much my brain, oh, how much do I care about this? True. Okay, so the last one was, does anybody have anything currently that you're procrastinating, and how do you think you could start it today if you were to do that? Donuts, you just forget you have something to do. I think for me, I've been procrastinating sending out those tier 3 things. Well, part of it, this is also a reason why I procrastinate, is I give myself reasons, like legitimate reasons or excuses of why to do it, but then it's been like hovering over my head. Like, I have these things to send out to everyone. So I'm like, oh, I need to get these things done. And I want to get them done soon. But then I'm like, oh, well, I was going to do them this weekend. But then because Nande was leaving and he didn't have time to go to the post office, I was like, well, okay, I guess I don't have to do them this weekend. But now the stress of them not being done is still there. So I keep moving them. Like right now, I put them on a stool in the hallway in front of my office. So I have to see them every time that I walk by, which is almost worse because every time I walk by, I'm like, oh shit, I still need to do this. And, you know, Kai, I thought about waiting until next week to share. Glad we were talking about procrastination this week. Thank you so much for the tier 3. You guys, this means the world to me, especially how many tier 3s already at the beginning of the month. It means a lot. And especially as we're working towards our level 2 of the plus points. The earlier we do them, then I don't have to freak out at the end of the month when we're like, oh my God, we're so close. I think we got, do we hit our record last month? Let me look. I actually am kind of curious. I have to not watch numbers too much because then also, like procrastination, that's also something that gives me anxiety. But afterwards, I can go and look at things. Okay, so like it says we're our level 1 is active in the plus program. We've been hitting it. Wait. Did we really? We hit. I'm actually kind of surprised. So December, we hit 190 points. And I had 190 on the overlay for last month. But there must have been a bunch of like last few day sums or like it counted them weird. I don't know. But we actually had 229 plus points in February. And in January, we actually had 252. That's so much more than I thought. I'm kind of confused, but also like blown away. So thank you to everybody who does their own sums in the channel. We were within 50 or 50 to 80 points, which it's one of those things that in my brain, I'm like, there's no way we'd ever do it. But I think we will get there. We'll get there eventually. It just takes a little bit day by day. So everybody who does their little subbies, thank you so much. It really matters. And especially those who do the tier 3s, because
scan complete.
No, I hate it. Because it does 6 points. So it means a lot. So thank you guys. And Brodo, it might be because February is a few days shorter and it counts the points every 30 days and doesn't account for the months with different sets. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Maybe that's what it does. Like it just like gives you a little bit of that extra time. But yeah. So we hit 229 points in February. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Sorry, that was a really random side tangent part. We'll get back to procrastination. But Kai, thank you for the tier 3. It means a lot. Phil, going to the doctor is something that you've been procrastinating on? Well, could you at least make an appointment today? Do you have an appointment set? Because that's my thing. I will procrastinate doing something because I don't want to call and make the appointment. So maybe you could at least like call and make the appointment to start that process. Spacey, you were procrastinating one of my classes. The reason I'm not anymore is because I only have 3 weeks left. So time to get them done. You're like, the deadline is too close now. Akari reading books and streaming, but I've started to read because I don't know. Brain like now. Streaming's like, but why? Well, do you want to stream? And if so, I say you just pick a time and a day and tell everyone, and we'll hold you accountable. And I will be like, where be Akari? If you are not streaming at that time on that day that you said you would. Luna, writing a little lately. Life telling me that I need to finish quickly writing so my brother can read it. He's 28 years older than me. Gotcha. I would say, I don't feel like you should be pressured, but if you want to start today, then just write a little. Have I watched Severance? No, I haven't. I don't even know what that is. Dorby, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. And I can't take another tier 3. Sorry, maybe I can again when I have work. No worries, Luna. No worries. Honestly, your life things come first. Like, the support means so much, but I also know that you guys have things that are going on, and it makes sense. So don't ever feel the pressure. If you have the means and you're able to, I really appreciate it. But always prioritize yourself and self-care and all of those things first. Brodo, as of what I'm procrastinating scheduling my wisdom teeth removal for 4 months. Not about going to the dentist for nearly 10 years, and the one dentist I actually like decided to retire. Oh. Well, do that today. Yeah? Maybe even right now, while we're talking about procrastination. Because if you need to get it done, you just got to do it. And it sucks. I know it's not great. But you've got this, and you will get through it. This too shall pass, right? Hi, Brody. How are you? It's good to see you, friend. How you doing, Joom? And Phil, I'm still trying to instill in Kiddo that if you do things immediately, then you don't have to worry about them anymore. I should also take my own advice. But it has seemed to work. I think that's a big thing. Is like procrastination gives me stress. Like I do it all the time, but I also stresses me out. So yeah, if you just get it done, you don't have to worry about it. I think that's a good like mentality to even get in of like, oh, am I stressed about getting this done? Is that stress, honestly, the stress of getting a task done many times far outweighs the stress of actually doing it. So when I actually start doing it and I get it done, a lot of times it's like a little task and I get it done really quickly. The amount of stress that having that hovering over my head gives me is so much more. So if we could get better at being like, okay, I'd actually feel a lot better if I finish this task and just getting it done really quickly, I think is really smart. Akari, there's VODs, there's ways I'd find out. Literally can't because it's carnival and every place is closed now. Okay. Well, maybe put an alarm on your phone to schedule when you'll do it, like when you're able to do it again. Spacey, it's hard for me to set up appointments with new providers, but the best thing is that they all set up appointments while I'm there, so it makes the initial task. Yeah. Like, after you go, then they'll schedule the next one. Brody, Chu, your hair looks vibrant. Thank you. I re-dyed it last night. I needed to put a little bit more dye up here. It didn't kind of stick as well as I wanted. But I did a little bit more, like, purpley violet on the front and then the pink here. And I reshaved it, too, but it's hiding. For sure, concern about doing the task is harder to handle than the discomfort of getting it done. Exactly. Okay, so those are the questions that I was checking in. So what are the biggest things that trigger procrastination, whether deadlines motivate you or stress you out, and then if there's anything that you've been putting off that you could just get started on today. And as far as the information portion of Mindset Monday, because I always, if you guys have not been here before, I love just random brain dump fact kind of things and talking about why the brain works the way that it does. And so I always have like some things that I think are either actionable steps that'll help you or just different ways of reframing or thinking about something. So what I thought was really interesting is when I was looking into procrastination more, it talks about how really procrastination has nothing to do with time management, which you're like, wait, but isn't that the whole point? But it actually, a lot of it is, it has to do with it's more like an emotional I can't talk. An emotional regulation problem. So like the stress or the fear of it or the negative self-talk behind it, whatever it is, that's usually what's causing the procrastination. And it's kind of like the same thing of, like it's like telling somebody to not procrastinate and just do it is kind of like the same thing as telling a depressed person to just cheer up, right? Like you're like, my brain just doesn't work that way. You can't just tell me to just do it, even though I've been telling you guys to just do it. But a lot of times that's true, right? Like you kind of have to find the underlying issue of why you're procrastinating and deal with that rather than just trying to force yourself to just make it happen, which sometimes we end up doing that when we have deadlines anyway. But they talk about how it doesn't really have to do with the time management. It's more that emotional regulation, because negative moods a lot of times are associated with whatever the task is, and then you'll have an aversion to it, whether it's just doing something that doesn't sound very fun. I think for me, that's mine. Like, I would much rather do something else. And so I'm like, if I have to do this work task, or like if I have to sit here and make this YouTube video, like that doesn't sound very fun. I could do something else. So that's part of it. I think there's also this idea of it's poor like executive functioning in your brain, which I think if you're a little bit neurospicy, if you're ADHD, that you have more issue with that, and kind of the self-regulation skill to have yourself actually get these things done. So it's the executive stuff. It's basically like the mental processes that help you enable you to like to focus and to pay attention and to remember instructions and to like be organized and juggle multiple tasks and things like that. And so like if you struggle with those things, trying not to procrastinate ends up being really difficult. And then I think the last thing, which is probably the biggest and kind of correlates to what I was saying as far as like a task not being fun, I think a lot of us have like this low dopamine, and the desire for getting more dopamine, which for those of you who don't know, dopamine is like your happy chemicals. This is what makes your brain not depressed all the time. But there's you get little hits of dopamine from doing things like, say you're scrolling through your phone and you see a funny video of your dog, it'll give you like a little hit of dopamine. So rather than doing tasks that you don't want to do, your brain is like, oh, I'd rather try to make myself happier by, scrolling on my phone or doing anything that's not the task that you need to be doing, if that makes sense. Here, let me just catch up real quick. My parents always said that you just have to do it. Yeah, I wish it was that easy. Yeah, you don't have to feel bad. How hard can it be? Deanna, hi, lovely. Deanna, I'm so sorry to hear about your bunny. I'm sending you lots of hugs and love. I love the way that you worded it today, though, in gratitude practice, that it's always the hardest part about being about having pets, but it's so nice that they're in our lives. But I'm still sending you all the love. Demon, time for you to lurk. Need to do some self-care thingies. Okay. Sounds good. Appreciate you popping in. I've missed you. Hopefully, everything has been working a little bit better. Feel free to text me and update me. Brodo, one thing that I know helps me a lot with procrastination is just get someone to do it with you. Having that one friend that calls you and says, I will only hang up after you get your shit together. Maybe I'll ask someone to call me on Thursday so I can actually schedule this thing. Exactly. It's a big one. The accountability buddies, or the body double kind of situation. Donuts I run on spite and caffeine, not dopamine. Deanna, thank you. It's been rough, but I also know it was for the best, and I know I got to give her the best life possible. Yeah, I bet you were the best bunny mama that they could ever ask for. Ollie says I'm an excellent procrastinator. Yeah, I'll let you catch up after stream. Get your papa hugs and kisses. Yeah. He's sleeping in the hallway right now, but I'm not going to move or do anything because I want him to keep sleeping. So those are some of the reasons why people will procrastinate. And so then on the flip side, what are some strategies that you can do to fix it? Brodo, I think you started us off with a really good one, is having an accountability buddy, or, a lot of times they say that's like having your body double, having somebody who will do it with you or somebody that will help hold you accountable. I think that's one of the ways that helps me a lot. Like even having somebody, like a lot of the time, Nande, I'll get really mad if I'll be like, he'll say we're going to do something together, And then I'll yell down the stairs. I'm like, are you playing video games? He's like, maybe. I'm like, I can feel it. It's the energy. You need to be productive for me to have productive energy. So it's like just doing something together, it helps it feel a little bit less alone. So having the accountability, I think the biggest one is the self-talk. And I think it was last week, we talked about turning negative self-talk into positive action. And a similar thing when it comes to procrastination is trying to take all of these negative thoughts that we have about things and turning it into something a little bit more positive. And so rather than being like, oh, I don't want to do this something because it sucks, being like, oh, if I get this thing done, this can happen. Or I actually saved a little, I'll post it in the thing. I found a little like screenshot about procrastination specifically and the negative self-talk and some examples. So things like saying like, yesterday I procrastinated for hours. Like I'm just such a loser. The positive self-talk was, yesterday I procrastinated for hours. That's okay. Right? Like just being gentle with yourself. And so with that, self-talk is having a lot of forgiveness for yourself, forgiveness and grace, having a lot more self-compassion. So not being so hard on yourself, even if you do procrastinate or do something like that. So some other ones are like, I can't believe I'm such a procrastinator. What is wrong with me? That's a big one. I think not just with procrastination, but that like question of like, oh, I didn't do this thing right. Like, what is wrong with me? And the more positive spin on that is saying, I procrastinate sometimes, but I forgive myself for that. And I'm going to move on to working on focusing more, right? Like it's acknowledging that you do something a certain way and working on growth and development rather than looking at what is not going well or those deficiencies. Or things like, I'm procrastinating again. I shouldn't have this job. And instead of, I'm procrastinating, no problem. I can do this. Just time to refocus, right? Like it's, rather than beating yourself up over things, finding a way that you can put that positive spin on it. Broda, you're usually the person holding people accountable, but then I'm too scared to ask others for help. I'm going to be the death of me. I'm right there with you, love. And I think we just got to do better at asking for help. Something that we can both work on, right? Spacey, you've been working on forgiving myself for having bad habits and patterns. It does help when things have been bad. Yeah, it never helps anyone to like if you have a little kid, shaming and belittling them does not help them grow up to be a confident, better version of themselves. And that's basically what we're doing. You are your own like little child that you have to take care of your entire life. And if you just beat yourself up all the time and tell yourself that you're doing a terrible job, where is there any room for growth and learning and development? Whereas if you're supportive and understanding, like if you think about like a lot of times it's like, imagine that you were taking care of a kid and how you would treat them and what you think they would need. Those are the things that you need to do for yourself. Like so often we're so much harder on ourselves. Kari, no. We're so much harder on ourselves than we are on other people. Hallrock strategy I've tried recently. You bought another computer, just a weak one, to allow me to have a separate device from my entertainment device for watching educational videos and courses. I like that. So far it's working, but it's only been about a week. It's kind of like the same thing. Like if I get a journal or something, I'll be really good at journaling for a week or two because it's something new and exciting. And then I have to find new strategies. But sometimes that's okay too. Your brain gets bored and you just need to try new, different things and keep switching it up. But I like that. I like that. Kari, you're working on getting the sometimes everyone can fail, but it's what we do after that matters. Exactly. I love that. Spacey, cleaning tasks I procrastinate on a lot while vacuuming litter box duty, so I shelled out the money to get a Roomba on the auto cat box so I don't have to do it nearly as much. I love it. You're like, I don't like doing this, so I'm just going to find a better way of doing it. I mean, that's a good strategy too. It's called efficiency. Brodo, I do feel like a lot of my friends kind of look up to me because I look like I have stuff figured out and I have a pretty good routine. I have good advice most of the time. I'm usually the person my friends come to for help, and then I kind of feel like I cannot not be that person, and then I just turn to doing everything by myself, and I'm working on that though. Yes. I feel that. all too well. And I think it's important to just remember that we're human and everybody struggles at things and everyone needs help at times. And we can just be gentle or more gentle about that. And okay, so we have the self-talk, flipping that. There's also something that I looked up called mindfulness-based interventions. And basically those are things that can just like, those just help improve your executive function. And it's a key skill for people if you want to help with procrastination, things like that. And there are things like, you know, body relaxation or breathing techniques or mental imagery or body and mind awareness. Apparently there's a lot of these. That's the first time I've heard that term before. They're called MBIs or mindfulness-based interventions, apparently. But it's just ways of actually like calming your nervous system and your body, which is actually something that I think is really important though, because that's like when I was having all of my back issues and my like spine problems, my physical therapist, PT, why is the letters the same? My physical therapist, her biggest thing that she prescribed me was like visualizing the muscles. Hi, Cookie. It's good to see you. But she was talking about visualizing the muscles relaxing and, you know, even picturing bending through these movements pain-free. Because I think a lot of it is like I start to worry that it's going to hurt and then my muscles tense up and then I like can't articulate my spine as well. And I think in the same way that if our bodies get too high strung and too stressed, that reflects in the work we do and how we procrastinate. Visualizing muscles relaxing works wonder for me. Yeah, it's kind of well, okay. Did you guys even see how much my shoulders? I am always like holding my body pretty tense and I have to do like a full scan of like, oh, shoulders. Now. Not that kind of scan.
Scan complete.
I have to be like, okay, I'm relaxing my shoulders. Oh, I'm relaxing like even like the muscles of my face. Like it's kind of, if you're somebody that tends to be a little bit more high strung or high stressed, I think that's definitely something. Coincident on timing that was great. You're not a vampire, so you can keep the shoulders too low. They vent to suck your blood. Isn't that the basics of meditation? Basically, yeah. But it's relaxation, breathing, those kind of things that actually can help with procrastination. A third one is creating systems that can like help reward you for more focused work. So there's a lot of things like, have you guys heard of the Pomodoro technique? So that's like a technique where you do, I have a little thing for it too. It's where you do 25 minutes of focus work and then you take a 5-minute break, and that includes like one Pomodoro. And then you would do that for 4 sessions. So you do 25 minutes, 5-minute break, 25 minutes, 5-minute break. And then after you do like your hour of focused work, then you take a 15 to 30 minute longer break. Apparently that helps a lot of people. I think it also though depends on how your brain works, because for me, I definitely will get hyperfixated. So what's really hard for me is just getting started. And so if I can get started on something, then I will continue to do it. But getting into that can be really difficult. So for me, techniques like that don't work as well, because then if I take a break, then I won't come back to it. So a lot of times I just need to start, and then I'll do like 8 to 10 hours of just like hyperfixating on something. So it depends on how your brain works. For some people, I think it works really great. For other people, it's more a matter of like just doing something of like, so for me, other ways of starting instead are like thinking of the next action and breaking it down to really small. So it's maybe like getting on my computer and checking my email, or responding to one email, or doing this one thing. And then once I start it, then sometimes that'll like spiral into getting more things done. Yeah, Cookie, that's true. She has to learn to sit like a human. Oh, that's what you meant. That makes sense. Pomodoro is great. Also, you can vary the times. Yeah, you can. I think usually they say it's like 20 to 25 minutes. Donuts I can lock in if I can get myself started. Yeah, that's how I am too. Spacey Pomodoro works for me sometimes, but really just about getting up and stretching really quick. It's better than taking a longer break. Yes, I think that's how it is for me too. And because I hyperfixate, which is actually, it's a good point. I should probably stand up, because I've been sitting for a long time. Yeah, it's good to just like alternate. I get time blindness. Yeah, right. Well, and so that's why, like, if you're doing a Pomodoro technique or something like that, you either set a timer on your phone or there's apps for it. So ways that it actually keeps track of time for you, because otherwise you will just like go right through it. The reason that techniques like that are actually really good for you though is they say that your like your cognitive your brain essentially your brain is not as good at focusing on things the longer it goes. Like it's your brain is better at thinking when it is fresh. So taking those breaks to like do something else and come back to it is actually a lot better for you. You wish reward systems worked on me, the whole reward gamification of tasks, etc. Not for me, but it looks so cool. Yeah, so that's what I was gonna say. So there's systems like that. So Pomodoro. There's also finding other ways. So you can gamify it. That's a big one that I've seen a lot of people doing lately, like rewarding, even wording it as if like you're doing quests or something like that. You can reward yourselves with other like incentives. So things like a snack or a treat, or like you can buy yourself like gifts. A lot of times I'll like, if I finish this, I'll go get myself a book. um or maybe it's just an enjoyable activity that it's like, okay, if I once I finish doing these hard things, then I get to do this fun stuff. You know, sometimes that can work. I think the big thing, another tip is just breaking things. Hold on, we got a running around doggo. Hey, off! Come here. Come here. You come say hi again? Hello, turn around. Hello. Do you want a treat? Or do you see something out there? Oh, you do. That's what you were doing. There are deer outside. So he ran down. He's not supposed to go in the kitchen, but he ran down and jumped on the counter in the kitchen so he could see out the window there. Hey, stay up here. I know. They're super interesting. A tiny little puppy. The teeniest, tiniest little puppy. He's actually so much heavier. I have never had a dog that's like over 50 pounds. So I don't know if you guys saw like I posted a reel of it the other day. He like jumps on me in the morning and it knocks the wind out of me every time. Let's see. A lot of times I have to count down from 5 to get up and start. Yeah, Spacey, have you heard of Mel Robbins and the 5-second rule? That's what it reminds me of, and that helps me a lot too. Like you're like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's go. You should sit on a ball. I saw a streamer and I thought the person sat on a chair, but it was a ball. I sit on this. It's basically like that, but then I can like sit on my knees in different ways too. I mean, we do have that work kind of. We have a break every 2 hours. Nice. I like they build that into your schedule. When you It's okay. Can you sit? Can you sit? Good boy. I wish gamify worked for me, but just never has. Yeah. My brain is like, why wait for the hard thing to be over when you can have the fun thing now? So I cannot rely on rewards. Honestly, that's kind of my struggle too. Okay, so then a couple other things. So breaking tasks down into smaller ones. Thinking of only the next action. So like the next small thing. So rather than being like, I don't know, like say you had to write a paper that was like 50,000 words, instead of being like, oh my God, I have to write this whole paper, being like, okay, I'm going to sit down and write 100 words, or I'm going to research this one small thing, or just like breaking it down to a lot of parts and then just focusing on the next task, the next thing, the next little step. That's similar to what we talked about yesterday or last Monday. God. If to-do lists help you, that's something that kind of helps for me. If I brain dump, part of my stress comes from the worry that I'm going to forget things that I need to do. So I'll have like a bunch of tasks floating around in my head. But if I can brain dump all of them and like write everything that I need to get done down, sometimes I do a little bit better at not stressing out. Or I can look at it and be like, oh, these are not that important right now. Or these are ones that I can do later and I can do these ones now. Helps me visualize it. So making to-do lists like that can be helpful. For some people, I think it's less distracting. For some people, I think it can be more because it's like stressful of like, here's an overwhelm of all of these. Another strategy is using time blocking. So using different blocks for different tasks. So saying like, you know, like in the morning, say before stream, which is something I think I might actually try, is doing like, okay, from 9 until 10, it is my self-care time. I wake up and I wash my face, or I get breakfast, or I do a little bit of a workout, or whatever it is, that's that time. Then from like 11 to 12, I like prep for stream. If I have extra time, I'll do things, little tasks that I've been putting off, or certain things like that, right? So you just block out time for different tasks that you need to do. And then that way, like, once you hit the end of that time block, then you can switch to something else. And so you don't burn out doing certain tasks. And it's interesting because I think it works for different brains, right? So all these tips that I'm giving you, for some people, this will work for you. For other people, especially like if you have like ADHD or other things, it might be a little bit more stressful. So for some people, doing context switching, so it can actually hurt your productivity. So if you're like doing a task and then you have to switch to a different task without finishing that one, that could hurt it. So then on the flip side, it can be an excuse to procrastinate where you're like, oh, you know, I didn't finish this, but instead I'm going to go do this. So if you're one of those people that jumps around, trying to stay focused on a single task until you finish it is important. So, and working on doing whatever is the high priority task first. So rather than doing, that's something that I'm very guilty of. If I have a to-do list, I'll pick all the easy things just because I like checking them off and feeling productive. But then the things that I really need to get done, like doing my taxes, I'll pretend they don't exist. So trying to focus on making sure you get the high priority things done first, and then all the other little things will be easy. So like looking at a list, I remember there's a phrase that I heard once that said something about like, I think they call it eating the frog. It essentially, which I don't know why that's a phrase, but it means like doing the hardest task first. So the thing that you really don't want to do, like you really don't want to eat a frog, right? So you do that thing first, and then the rest of the day, the rest of the things are a lot easier. And then I think the last tip, other than the last tip I had on the list, was having an accountability buddy. But then the other one is just getting rid of environmental distractions. So like right now, obviously, I can't get rid of I don't want to get rid of doggo running around, but like obviously that's distracting me a lot. But like if you were trying to sit down and focus, leaving your phone in a different room, or if you always check your email because like notifications are coming through, but you're trying to get something done, like turning off notifications for that for a little bit, but different things like that. It is called eating the frog. Do the thing you don't like the most, and then you're free from having to do it. Exactly. But frogs are delicious. No. You find myself playing League of Legends of Habits and not fun. Yay, League. Tom, thank you for 27 months. How are you, love? It's so good to see you. Okay, so that was kind of what I had. I don't know if anybody else has any other tips on things that help you not procrastinate, but those are the main ones. Is that procrastination has to do less with time management and more about emotional regulation, and that avoiding bad things and wanting to try to find dopamine hits and stuff from other things as well. And so the biggest number one thing is going to be that self-talk. So that trying to frame things in a way that feel more positive, being a lot easier on yourself, forgiving yourself, having more compassion, working on relaxing and calming your body, and not just creating this really stressful environment all the time for trying to get things done. Seeing if different systems work, whether it's the Pomodoro, whether it's having incentives, breaking tasks down, thinking of the next action, doing to-do lists. You could try gamifying it. We've got time blocking, avoiding context switching. So there's a lot of like different strategies, trying to get rid of distractions. So having a accountability buddy. So yeah, so those are as many ideas as I could think of. And just a small reminder, be kind to yourself, but don't enable yourself too much. Exactly. I think it's important to kind of kick yourself in the butt a little bit from time to time to be like, you know what? It's time to get these things done. You can forgive yourself for some of the actions that you've done, but you also have to take responsibility and take action for that learning and for that growth. You're doing well, slightly tired because our cat refuses to let anyone sleep. Oh no. See, that's the one thing I am glad that Cerberus, he does sleep through the night really well. Don't you get distracted too easily? Yeah. Akari, and then it's the emotional cleaning versus they arrive at a dirty home. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a lot of, that's what I think is really interesting. A lot of these things, procrastination and some of these other things that we're going to be talking about here later too. A lot of it, I mean, all of it comes back. This is why we call it Mindset Monday. A lot of it just comes back to mindset. It comes back to the way that we are thinking about things. It's how hard we are being on ourselves. It is what we are saying to ourselves, what we're doing. And I think it's a lot less like the procrastination is technically a symptom of what's going on in our head or our mind, right? Crumpet, hi Tiz, the drawing is so cool. Wait, are you talking about the map? Which part? It was good to see you. How are you? Sinister, hi PBC. How are you? Hey, I'm alive, I guess. What's going on? Picking Coley's currently having a great time sleeping them off. You mean talking about Ollie? I'll reinterpret your voice talk to text. And Crumpet, there's a difference between self-punishment for the sake of self-punishment and self-punishment for the sake of accountability of yourself. Well, and I also think I don't necessarily like self-punishment. I think there is maybe self-discipline. Like, I don't think if you do something wrong, it's the same way that, for example, this new dog that I have, Cerberus, we were talking about all the people at the Humane Society about the best methods for training them. And I was doing a lot of research. And they talk about how, so like, I'm trying to figure out how to word this. He's walking in here right now. Hi, cutie. They talk about how, so if you're taking a dog on a walk, say, and they pull really bad on the leash, I watched a lot of videos that were like, give them the stabby collars. And then if you yank at it and they yelp, then they're learning that lesson. And the thing is, what it's doing is, sure, it might change their behavior in the meantime. Like, they might adjust. Oh, hi. He just crawled up on my chair. Hey, baby. Oh, you just sneezed all over me. Gross. Gross. Sorry, it's hard to put my thought together when Cutie Pie is over here. Hey, can you lay down? Okay. He's just gonna hang out. So if you're training a dog and you do punishment ways of training, like I know some people do, what it does a lot of the times is it changes their behavior in a moment. And people are like, oh, well, look, see, now they're walking well. But a lot of times the reason that dogs are pulling or the reason they're getting really excited about things or getting really distracted comes from either like an excitement or fear or something. Like there's something that's going on that is causing the dog to do this. And if you can train it in a way that's actually like positive reinforcement, so like rewarding them for doing behaviors that have done well, that actually shifts a behavior change in the dog long term than it does, just force them to do something. Because a lot of times, like, you can force your dog to learn to sit when something scary is going by, but then that dog is still going to be really scared of this thing, rather than like if you're giving them treats and then teaching them that this thing is not something that they should be afraid of, then it changes the way that their like brain works rather than just that. Does that make sense? So I think in that same way that you have to be really careful about, self-punishment. I think there's a lot of like self-discipline to getting something done, but actually forgiving yourself for doing things and being really gentle, I think can actually have a better long-term effect for, keeping yourself accountable and getting things done. Because a lot of the times why you're doing something, you might not even realize why you're procrastinating, but maybe there's some deep rooted things that, like, it is a fear of messing up, or it's a fear of doing something wrong, and maybe that comes from somewhere else. And if you just beat yourself up over not doing it, and you just are like, you have to do this or get this done, maybe you're fixing it in the moment, but are you actually solving the underlying problem? Does that make sense at all? I don't know if that anyway. Let's see. Oh, and the map. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Gazy, Tizzy, I want a Formula One driver's experience from Red Bull. I'll be there in July. Oh, heck yeah. That's amazing. Congrats, Gazy. Sinister, the big, deep, depresso espresso. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sending you lots of love and hugs. Anything, how has everything else been doing? You still been doing gym and things? How's life things? And Brodo, you were talking about organizing your tasks. There's something called the Eisenhower matrix, which helps you categorize. You separate things in urgent and important, urgent but not important, not urgent but important, and not urgent and not important. I like how it works, and I use it to prioritize my stuff. Scan complete. I feel like I need to turn off scans and stuff while I'm doing Mindset Mondays, because then I'm like trying to do a thought, and then the scan goes off, and then my brain like short circuits, and then I can't remember what I'm talking about. Hi, anxiety. How are you? No, Android. Hi, Android. But see, I like how it works, and I use it to prioritize my stuff. I also have some other video that helped me set the organization system that I have. I'll link them in the Discord later. Avoiding YouTube right now. Mindset channel is the best. Yes, that'd be awesome. Definitely. Spacey, your cat sneezes on you too. The tail wag. I think he just went downstairs and lay back down. I'll have to check on him in a little bit. Hi, baby toast. How are you today? It's good to see you. Sinister, I'm not going to lie. If I hear my dog yelp, or any dog in that matter, my mind goes to the darkest places. I'm still not over that one dog in John Wick, if you know. No, it's the worst. I can't. I saw a guy who had treats on a box in his fence with a sign that said, please give my dog a treat. I'm trying to teach him people walking by aren't dangerous, which is a great way to look at a lot of things. It's the training with gentleness. I think the world responds too often to like anger and violence and punishment and things like that. And it's a faster way, but I wouldn't say that it's better. Right? Like, I don't know. I think kindness and like, I will tell you, trying to train him to walk and not pull sometimes is so frustrating. Like today, he was not listening to me, would not pay attention, and I started to get so angry. And a lot of it is like, it's more for me to remember that that's about me and my patience, and it's not about him. Like, this is just something new that he's learning, and he doesn't understand that I am trying to train him to like not be constantly trying to pull my arm off. And he's just like, oh, look at these smells. This is fun. And so I think there is something to be said for learning to recognize that whatever those things are happening, that is about, it's kind of about you and the way that you handle things, and that giving things kindness can actually change things a lot more. If that makes sense. I don't know. It makes sense to you, Spacey? Hallrock, I feel like you just should shut off the audio part. Then you'll never know. This is true. Sinister, you're still doing gym, talking to a therapist, maintaining sleep. Good. I'm glad to hear you're still taking care of yourself. I think that's the biggest thing, is it's really easy to get stuck in our heads and then not take as much care of ourselves. But it's really good to see you. And Spacey, I agree. Trauma is not the way to teach anyone things they don't. Yeah. A lot of it is people just don't understand. And it does take patience and learning slowly and a little bit of gentleness. Sinister, I want to say how I want to say, but it'll get deep. I mean, there's a safe bubble. Oh, wait. You still can't get in the Discord, can you? I was going to say, there's the safe bubble in the Discord. You can always tell me all about it there. Gazy, just walk him on a short leash right next to you. Even hold the collar to the... No, I know. That's what we've been doing. We give him treats and we do that. And it's just about patience. And, when he gets distracted, then it's waiting until he looks back. And then when he pays attention and comes back, then you reward him and then you walk him slowly. And, but yeah, I can't, but I'm working on it. Fair. Bro, I wish Twitch would let me opt out of getting jump scared by horror movie trailer. Oh my god. I wish you could select more what ads that you get. That'd be really helpful. Alternative streamer support, engage BRP. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I think. Sorry, I know I'm trying to be a little bit better at having structured Mindset Mondays that are like, okay, here's our questions, here's our tips, here's our things, and we have it really short and concise. I don't know if it's ever going to be that way. There's too many different opinions that I like to talk about and too many other little side tangents that happen, and sometimes it relates and sometimes it doesn't. And when I post it on YouTube, I'm able to clip out some of these parts where I'm like, okay, that's not relative at all. But I do think that all of these things they have important lessons in them somewhere. Right? Whether it's something that is helpful or not, I think sometimes there are hopefully important points for you guys. Yeah, oh yeah, Brodo. 2 hour structure is nice. Short, 2 hours. Yeah, he's older, so yeah, poor guy. Yeah, he just needs time. He was in the pound for 2 months. I can't expect him to not want to go explore everything. Like, so we work with him for like, 10, 20 minutes sometimes, and then we'll let him just say okay and just go off and sniff and do his thing for a bit. I want to get a longer leash, so when he knows that when he's on that longer leash, that means that he's okay to explore and stuff. And then I'm just practicing a lot more of like the recall, so that when he does explore, if I do call his name, then he comes right back. And yeah, it's taking practice. Akari, you're doing better at it. What, it's staying on topic? You like the tangent, Spacey? I'm glad. Since the one thing I've learned, never ever use alcohol as a way for stress-related feeling. Yep. It'll definitely make you feel worse. I can attest to that. That honestly, that is a big reason why I quit drinking. It ended up being a coin flip for me. Either I was a really happy drunk and it made things better, or it was the opposite. And anytime I was a little bit depressed and I would drink, it would just. So it's much easier for me to emotionally regulate and, sit with my thoughts when I don't. Yeah, and it is a depressant. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that, Sinister. And the car you've just started with them, we are still learning. Exactly. Well, and in the same way, and that was honestly this morning, Nande was like, before he left, he was like, one of the things that's really cool, and the lady at the Humane Society was telling us that she's learned something from every single one of her rescue dogs. Like, they all have like different like, personality quirks and different ways that you have to train them, and that she's learned a lot of like actual lessons from them. And Nande was talking about it this morning, where he was just like, I've learned a lot even in the week that we've had him, just as far as like being patient and realizing, what goes on in his world and what we need to be mindful of, and how, it's really easy to be reactive about things. Like if he pees on the floor, that it can be really easy to just yell and get mad at him. And we do the whole like no, and then take him outside and then reward him when he actually goes to the bathroom outside, the way that positive reinforcement training should be. But I think the same thing happens with people a lot of the time. Like in asking for your own needs and understanding that everybody's brains work different, and trying to understand the way that everyone's brain will work while also trying to like communicate in the best way can always be really hard. And it's been really cool to kind of like apply this almost like dog training that we've been doing to people training in some ways. And they always joke that, like, we were talking to some of the people at the society, and they were like, yeah, honestly, it really is people training. The dogs are great. Dogs are great at learning, but we have to train the people to do the training more than the dogs themselves. Hi, Nikki. How are you? It's good to see you, love. I think we're just wrapping up. In case I always like to hold some space if anybody has any last minute thoughts. But we were just doing Mindset Monday on procrastination and some tips on how to help out with that. So I appreciate everyone so much, as always, for all the wonderful insights, for your participation. Let's see, next Monday is going to be, it's about finding focus in a distracted world. So it was about how to, God, my brain. So this week was more about the procrastination piece of it. Next time it's going to be a little bit deeper as far as like finding focus and like what do we get distracted by and how do we function better in different environments and getting in flow states and things like that. So that's what we'll be talking about then. Nikki, man, I wish I could have popped in. So just as an FYI, actually, let me see if it posted because I scheduled it, but I wasn't sure. I put all of our Mindset Mondays up on YouTube, and I clip out as much of the like random filler stuff. So if there's ever a topic that like if you come in late and you're kind of interested in what we were talking about, I always put those up there. So this was the one from 3 weeks ago because I was really bad at it, but that just posted this morning. So if anybody is interested in this was on building confidence. So it was a little bit longer. It was a half an hour long one. And that's inside a playlist of Mindset Monday videos that we do. And so I'm behind on posting them all. So that was like 3 weeks ago. I think I have 2 more that I've finished. I will edit this one and throw this up as well, but there are always kind of like a database if there's ever like a topic that you want to go in. And I'm going to go through at some point, speaking of procrastination, at some point I'm going to go through and I'm going to chapter mark it, on YouTube where you can like hover over the bar and it'll tell you. I want to like mark them of like what part the discussion is at and what part the like tips are at, just so if you guys want to just pop in the video just to get some quick tips or things like that it'll be a lot easier to find that within the video rather than having to like scroll through like an hour of discussion or something. But just so you guys know, that is going to be up on YouTube. So this will be up potentially. I might just get this done and then this will go up in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, whenever I actually get around to editing it. But anyway, thank you guys. I really appreciate it. So next week will be about getting more focus. Today was about the procrastination. This is my extra on YouTube. I don't ever know what to say. Like and subscribe, and there'll be another video on Monday. Goodbye. And then for obviously Twitch chat, we're still sitting here hanging around. I don't know what we're going to do today, though, honestly. I have absolutely no idea. Do you guys want to do Legos or scale mail? I think I want to craft today. I'm not really feeling in a very gaming mood. And since I'll not be around at all this weekend. I'll be alive. Don't worry, I'm just celebrating my brother and his girlfriend's birthday. We're going to a cabin lodge. Oh, heck yeah. That sounds so much fun, Sinister. You're not really good with new people, but I do like them, I think. I feel that. Hey, the only way to get better with new people is to practice. So I think go and have an amazing, fun time. And yeah, just how so soon? I'll give you a month. Yeah. They'll get up there. It just takes a little bit. We're thinking some crafty crafts. I love your chainmail streams because it's such a good thing to have on the side while I work. Scale. Okay, here. Actually, I'll show you guys this too. Let me go grab. I'll be right back. Oh no, he was chilling on the couch just snoozing, but now that I walked out, he's gonna come up. I went and I bought a box for all my chainmail stuff. I'm gonna organize it. Okay, hold on. He came to say hello. Do you want a treat? Do you want to do a little cool thing for chat real quick? Here. Let's do this. I'll give you a treat. Oh, yeah. Can you come up here? Come up here. Up. Up you get. All the way. Up. You got this. All the way. Yeah, I'll get you a treat first so you're more motivated. It's funny. He doesn't like to... Yes, I do have a mailbox. I'm just seriously laughing my butt off at that. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Come on. Up. Good boy. Meow. Look. Okay. I'm going to turn you back around. Don't fall off. Whoop. You just hopped right up there, didn't you? You come up. Come here. Can you turn around? Turn around. Turn around. Okay, whatever. We're working on it. We're practicing. Don't fall off. He's so disobedient. How dare he? I'll get him to lay down on his bed one more time, which he'll immediately get up and leave. Come on. Okay, sit. Down. Good boy. Good boy. It's a work in progress. I think that puppy's bigger than... Yeah, he's like 70 pounds. Careful, Choom. An innocent box can be the gateway to a dedicated room. Definitely, maybe. So anyway, but I've got new stuff. I don't know if I'll have enough to make what I was thinking about making. So here, let me show you guys. All right, quit snooping. Okay, but this is what I'm proud of, though. So I got that box, and then within the box, these are like projects that I'm actually working on, and they have little like organization things. Makes me happy. For anybody that doesn't know, I still haven't finished this one. Okay, you guys, listen. We're getting there. I have this. This is gonna be the part that's gonna go up the back, and then these are gonna come off the side like ribs. Like I'm gonna have like these are gonna attach like that almost. For those of you who haven't seen this, I taught myself how to make chainmail like a month ago. So I made this. This is like the top. Boop. This specifically is scale mail. And so this is what I was thinking that we would do. And these are little shoulder bits. Like that. But, and so this is almost, I'm trying to think. How many wide are these? I think at their widest, they're 7. Let me see, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this is like almost 100. I'm trying to think how big. I think that might work. Have it go out to like 9. Maybe I just won't taper the ends. Like I'll start, because so I want to make with the, oh, I know the sound is great. Some people, it drives them nuts, but so I want to make like a chest piece that's like here. Ooh, what if, should we switch colors? So have like one here and then have the titty covers be a different color. And then, or I was thinking we could just have it come out and then it stops here and then has, I'm trying to think how I want it to look. And also the other debate is, I have to find the other ones. I have gold scales and I have black scales. I think I want to do gold for the chest piece. So anyway, I think that's what we're going to do today. I think we're going to do some crafting. I'm making an executive decision. As I say, I think. I think we're doing this maybe, or sort of, kind of. Alternating black and gold. I thought about doing that. But I also don't know if I want, like, the stripes. Yes, Brodo. Sorry, I didn't see that. All right, my love, it is clarity. And you, my love, are an orange. And it says, stopping to listen to my inner self, I can easily separate my intuition from my mental chatter. The clarity of my intuition is a sweet, simple fruit that tastes familiar, and the mental chatter is a confusing, bitter rind that I shall peel off and chuck in the garbage or compost heap if your mental chatter happens to be organic. Well, it would be stripes, though, as you make it. So, like, you would do the whole row, and it would look like checkered. But I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like the whole thing vibe. Okay, let me clear my desk space real quick. And just drop everything onto the floor. I have my normal mat. And then I have a white one for when I'm doing crafting things because it makes it way easier to see everything. Cerberus is now back in the hallway, just chilling. The car, you did it again. No. Okay. We were using this as a doggo cam, but we're going to use this as a chainmail cam again. Boop-a-doop. Hold on. Okay, please hold. It always breaks my camera. 1 second. Alright, car, get some good sleepies. Oh, there's my, what is that? Is that Firefox? Is that my display capture? I don't know what's back there. Oh, it is Firefox. All right, I think this usually works best. Put this over here. We turn on this. And we put this into desk mode. I'm gonna have to fix that. There. Then we can do our crafting right here. Stripe checker, you can do black for most. That's kind of what I was thinking of, was doing one or the other, like doing one with the trim. See, if we were going to do it that way, I feel like it would look a lot better with a gold trim. But if I'm just doing the one piece, I feel like it would look really cool in black. Oh, I'm almost thinking full black piece with gold trim. would be pretty cool. All right, let me just move that up a little. What do we put? Anyone got any cool, like, scale mail puns? Or chainmail puns? I think this would be like art. Would this be makers and crafters or art category? I don't know the difference. Here, there's more people in the art category. Let's go there. It's art. No, you already sent all of mine out. Wait for... Oh. Donuts. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of both. Not really, but you can see them escalating through the night. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, it's stay up, but my emotions don't like... I feel that. I feel that so hard. Here, maybe I'm gonna move the chat down here for now, too. Okay. Is this good? Do we like this like this? And I think I'm gonna stay standing for now. And I do need to find... See, and I'm still organizing. This is the kit that I got originally. So I've actually used a bunch of bags of chain mail already. But, so here are some black ones that I've also gotten. And then these are, I have to organize all these. These are a bunch of other jump rings I got. I made a little baby thing out of these. I've got, oh, these are some smaller, got some small black ones. I think we're going to do these. And I'm also, what is this? 5/16 16 gauge, right? This is 5/16. Okay. So these are the same gauge. I think I might use these behind because I don't have as much black. So I'd rather use this not behind the scales because you won't really see it. It might hang out a little bit, but I'd rather use this because it's a little bit cheaper. Wait, what are you saying? There's a bunch of what? What are you guys talking about? I'm getting so confused. I can't handle my hair today. I'll be right back. What you doing? Service. Hi, buddy. You wanna come hang out here? Come on. Come hang out. Come on. Come lay down. I'm going to keep trying to get him to like his bed in the corner. It's not working, but eventually. A scale. A doggo. Yeah, you want to come say hi again? Come here. We got to be in a perfect spot now. Oh. This is doggo. He knows, he knows exactly where the treats are, so I pick him up and he just goes, treats? You sniffing everything? We're just saying hi. No. Braised fried. Yeah. Oh, were we looking for puns? Oh, the S. I get it. I have some jokes, but they can be too heavy. I don't have the scale close. Never mind. I shouldn't ask for puns. I think I'm just gonna say making chainmail. You shouldn't get the mail wet. It's so hard to wring it out. Oh, that was actually pretty good. I mean, I guess that could be my title is what's your best scale mail pun? What do I do with this? I'm getting to that phase where I kind of want to chop all my hair off again. You guys are going to have to hold me back. Yeah, what side is this? This side. Okay, I need a bobby pin. 1 second. Hi. You be a good boy. Long hair is fun until... Yeah, exactly. I'm like, yeah, this is always... It's great. You can style it. I don't want to style it. I just want to be able to just take it off. Not have to deal with it anymore. All right, any sort of music we want to listen to? Do we want to do like a song requests thing? I know there's a way that you can do song requests and it automatically happens. But that might just be a pain. So we could just do song requests and I can just look for them on Spotify. I accidentally just ripped my headphones out. Cheebes! Oh my god, how are you, Cheebs? It's so good to see you. I love just hanging out on your channel. You're freaking adorable, by the way. I do. Well, so it's kind of a side shave. Although I just re-shaved it and all my like little fuzzies are like sticking to it. It's driving me crazy. But yeah, it goes to like there. So yeah, I guess it's like a half side undercut / a side shave, but it's not like it's not to the part because it's nice because then I can like flip it over and hide it. I just had to retouch it up. And I redid the dye today, but my hair's it's driving me crazy. So we're putting it up. We're getting it out of the way. It's just away with it all. How are you today, though? I'm thinking you can make an open list on Spotify that others can put songs into as well. I guess that's true. The only thing is I'd kind of like to be able to... You never know what people put in there. Sometimes people troll things. For anybody who's just popping in here, we just finished Mindset Monday. And I'm gonna show you guys how to make some chainmail. If you guys want to learn how... Well, scale mail right now, technically. I hear chewing. 1 second. It's just this ball. It's fine. It's fine. I'm so my tummy's going through it tonight. No, oh, that's the worst. I am supposed to be gluten and dairy free. And sometimes I choose not to. So of my own volition, I put myself through that, and it is not fun. But I'm so sorry to hear that. It's awful. Yeah, we are. So these are little scales. So I don't know if you guys saw. Maybe I'll just pull up the clips so you guys can see it if anybody asks. I made this recently. This is chainmail. It's like a little corset top situation with these little like shoulder pauldrons on it. I'm starting to make essentially like chainmail jewelry. It's like Renaissance. I don't know. It's not going to save you in a battle, but you'll look real cute while wearing it, I guess. So I'm almost done with this one. I still have these little bits that are hanging off because I am not finished. But my ADHD was like, ooh, I got new stuff, so we need to make something different. So we're making something new. I just got some colors. I haven't ever worked with other colors before. So we're going to make I'm thinking like a high collared, like a chest piece, a full chest piece of scale mail. And I think we're going to see what it looks like if it is gold edged. So like gold will be on the edging, but black on the top. I was either going to do it all gold or black with the gold edges. What are you doing? Oh, you're just getting your toy. That's okay. Good job. Doggo. He's doing great. He is, Nande is out of town this week, and he's got a little bit of separation anxiety. Oh, he just oh, you're so cute, it hurts. Wait, maybe you guys can see him with this real quick. He was... It's such a weird warped angle. He was just doing a full sploot. Like he does the whole thing where he puts his back feet out like... Bleep. Hey. Anyway. Oh. It's my mouth. What is happening here? It only scans that side. Oh no, and that's even worse. No, God. Hide me, everything. What if I undesk view this? Okay. Everything's fine. Now we try to desk view again. Why? Why am I broken? The hell does that camera do? We're fine. We're fine. Okay, black with gold edges sounds really cool. Okay, so I think maybe we'll go with that. If I was lactose intolerant, I'd still eat ice cream, even if I cried later. Yeah, that's I love bread. Bread is my favorite everything. And I can't eat bread, so. I'm so envious of everyone's crafty talents recently. I can't do shit. Not yet. You gotta practice. It just takes learning and practice, truly. I believe anyone is capable of doing anything. It just takes learning it, putting your mind to it, or getting a good teacher, or whatever it is. Hey, don't dig around in my shit. He's getting Riley. I gotta change my title real quick. All right. Cool. What bot do you use, Tiz? I can look up this easy song. I use Mix It Up, and I don't think there is. You're hoping to get both, but that worked. Yeah. That was still horrifying, so that's fine. It was kind of fun, though. It's the best time to rejoin stream. I'm giggling like a maniac. I don't know what just happened. All right. So you guys want me to teach you how to do this while I'm doing it? These we'll use for something else. I'm going to use these because with scale mail, you don't usually see the back of it. And the way that I like to do it too is... Hold on, all my stuff is in weird places. Okay, you like the way you kind of like lay it out. So like if we're going to edge the whole thing with gold, you would kind of like lay out the pattern that you want. So we would like start gold here. Be this way. So you'd have one. And it's really helpful to lay this out ahead of time because then you're going to like flip it over and make it, and it's a pain in the ass. And it actually takes a surprising amount of scales to make things. So like these are bags of 100, and it makes like 100 makes like a square that's like, well, 2 squares. actually. So it makes 2 squares that are about that big. So, and then each row just goes up by 1 scale every time. So we get up 1 scale, and this is 2, and then 3, and then 4, so on and so forth. So we're just going to see what this looks like. We'll do the first part, and I'll see if I like it and if we want to keep going with it. So, like, that would be the beginning of our scale mail, essentially. Brood would probably be worse for me. Oh, my God. Yeah, bread is... I said red breed. But yes, bread is so much worse. And basically... wait, camera's here. So, a stupid part about... So, it's not too stupid. Here, I'll show you guys in this camera because this is closer. Every chain link comes like this, where it's a little bit split. So you have to like prep each link typically, where you'd like, you have to like loosen it and then make it snug. I always do it so you can like hear the little like snap sound. But since we're doing, and you would typically European 4-in-1, which is like you would hook 4 of these together. So kind of do this pattern. And then you would make what I just showed you, right? All that would go together. But if you're doing scale mail, it's kind of like rather than having this piece in the middle, you're just replacing it with scales. So like if this is the top one, these would be your outside scales, and you would replace holding it. Ooh, these ones you'll be able to see though. So I'm going to use black for these ones. So you're replacing what would typically be a ring with a scale. And what's nice is that scales are bigger. So honestly, for me, if you were making chainmail, learning how to do the chainmail part itself is really handy, just so that you understand the thought process behind it and how it works. But scale mail is way easier. So much easier than like full chainmail. Yeah, it looks like mix it up. Yeah, I don't think it does. But that's okay. You almost crashed because I was laughing so hard at that. Tiss, I needed that. You talking about the weird view? So I'm just gonna... I'm trying to figure out how... You know what's really hard with crafting? Reaching this far over with a mic in your face. Maybe I'll see if I can... There. That's slightly better. You guys can still hear me fine, right? Because in this way, at least it's not right in front of my face. Dorby, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, bread. Now I'm back to it. Bread would be terrible. Oh, hi. This is not for you. Do you guys see doggo nose? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you want hugs? Do you want treats? I'm confused. Yeah. Okay. Hi. Go play for a little bit, yeah? Oh, yeah. Good sound. Okay. Yep. The snoot. Teach him how to make chainmail. He's just getting fluffy fur all over. All right. We're going to make our first row. So we'll use these later. The ones that are going to be on the edge, we're going to use black rings. It's really easy. You kind of just poop it on here. And then I'm going to put them up here because it's easier if I can see it close to my face. Oops. I will move that. What are you doing? I'm so confused. Do you need something, Doog? What do you need? I don't know if he might need to go out. Yeah, he either just wants attention. Oh, owie. Hi. Hi. What do you need? We might take a... I would say we might take a quick bathroom break. Do you need to go outside? Yeah, I think he might need to go out. Okay. Good morning, GMC. He wants a scale. Yeah, we're trying. You already tend to avoid some bread because my brain is convinced every carb that goes my hips. No, that is not true. Carbs are great for you, just in moderation. You'd arm wrestle for the last butter roll. Oh, so good. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and I'm gonna throw up some words with friends, maybe? Do you want words or draw? Let's do draw something, because we're in the art category. We will do that. Let me get violent on the gram. Yeah, no, you drive, Brock. You're good. Okay. I'm just gonna throw this above the cameras. Actually, that works. What if I make this just a little smaller? Okay. You guys can see this good enough, right? Okay, just try to guess drawings. I'm gonna make sure this works. Spacey, I gotta head out. Oh yeah, no worries. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Somebody type harmonica. I don't know how to spell it. It looks like that's what he's making. Beautiful. Thank you, Mooney. All right, it's working. Did you hear the little blink word? Oh, yes. It looks like it's very loud. I'm gonna turn down just a little. And we're gonna put us to some Ghibli jazz. Mooney Beans, do you mind typing a quick message to say Tiz is taking doggo outside. We'll be back in a moment, or however you want to word that, and pin that. That would be lovely if you can. I appreciate you. Yeah. All right, you guys, guess drawings for a minute. I'm gonna go make sure the dog's doing okay, and then I will be back. How good was it? I'll wait till we fail. Not that you guys ever would. I'll start the first row of this too. Mm-mm-mm. I'm having to remember how to do this real quick. So I'm like, wait, hang on. Some of these drawings, I'm always like, what the heck is that? Does anybody ever make things like if you learn how to make a pattern of something, then there's that little like intrusive voice in your head that's like, yeah, but what if you made it this way instead? All right, thank you all for hanging out. Well, I should probably turn this volume down, huh? Thanks for hanging out. Well, I went and took him out. He finally went poop. I was like, all right, I swear, dog, if you poop in the house, I'm gonna freak out. Oh, that's why you don't do it that way. In my brain, I was like, what if we just did all the side edges first? Which I think you could do, technically, but all of these rings need to be in like the right order. So, I just did the very beginning. It's really confusing. I actually found a way that you can, once you finish a scale mail piece, you can actually like edge it. Where like you add extra links along the sides so that they don't like flip all over the place. Oops. It started playing again. I need to leave that. It was an accessible, a successful. Yes, it was successful and very accessible. Yeah, again, that was a hard one. I'd say, isn't that fun? I personally like that one better than the words, but I get it. I get it. It's not the same for everyone. Bora, aren't you supposed to be asleep? I apologize to everybody, too. I thought I had turned off ads or run ads when I left, but I did not. So, just some quick ads now. Basically, I'm just gonna do this chainmail project, and if anybody has any specific questions while we go, or like any requests for music or anything like that, let me know. But otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of do this thing, do some crafting. It's kind of like a little co-working session. Basically, the way, just for a quick scale mail lesson, in case anyone ever wants to learn how to do this, easiest way I find to do it is lay them out in rows like this, and then you have to flip it over and you do it from the other side, and each link in a row you have to attach to the previous link. So like this was my first row. This is the start of my second, which I actually messed up because I need to actually include this one on here as well. And then I'm going to switch colors so that I don't use up all my black ones. And this one's going to go through these two, I believe. I need to remember how to do this. This is another thing. I don't know if anybody else does this. I think it's like an ADHD brain. I will learn how to do things super quickly. But then my brain will 100% like brain dump everything to make room for something else. So I'll be like, oh yeah, no, I know how to do this. And then like 2 days later, I'll be like, no, I have no idea how I did that. So I have to like relearn how to make something. So this is going to be a couple minutes of me fudging around till I figure this out again. Bora, you're supposed to, but Insomnia made your arguments. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully everything's going okay. Goodness, I think I figured out a dad joke. Oh boy. My favorite. All right, let's see if that is. The other thing that I find really helpful to do with projects like this. See if I can find it. One sec. I like to put a marker so that you know which one is like the lead piece. I like making chainmails so much, I put a ring on it. You did come up with a joke. So like Yeah, so like this is the lead piece, so now I know everything that I add on to this comes off of this piece. It makes it a little bit easier to organize. I'm doing the thing where I do one side and I'm not adding on. So it's a 4-in-1, so I need to add... Oh, it's just one piece. My brain is dead. Hold on. I want to make sure. It's one of those things that you flip it over and then it looks different from the other side, so I'm just making sure that I do it right. 1, this is 2. Oh. I didn't do this pattern right. This is going to be this many. Oh, here comes Doggo again. Hi. What's up? You couldn't possibly want more things, could you? See, and this is why I was telling you guys that I was like, I don't know what streams are going to look like this week, because with a very anxious, needy doggo, it might be that we have an hour-long stream while I can distract him, and then we have to go do other things because you just want love. Okay, get down. Watch out for the headphones. I ain't gonna jump into some lurkies while I still get ready for bed. No worries. Thank you for popping in. It's so good to see you. And how do you know why scale mail was so popular in the Middle Ages? Because it fit anyone. It scaled well. I like that one. I like it. I will give it to you. Okay. Sometimes the hardest part of like chainmail projects and stuff is just the beginning. Once you figure it out, then it's not so bad. It's also easier if you leave it on the ground, but I find it really hard to figure out or to like tighten the links well if I'm holding it or if I'm not holding it. Okay. So if that goes there, then this one. We need one more here. Why is this hurting my brain? I'm like, I'm going to teach you how to do scale mail, and then I'm like, I'm going to forget how to do it and have to re-remember this. I think we're getting there. Okay. Why can't I count? This is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I think. I'm just going to try what I think is right here, and then we'll see if it is or not. This just doesn't seem like this will be even, because this is 2. Oh no, I was right the first time. Ah! Okay. Usually, if I mess it up, I just start over. For me, it's like like I said, if I make something, I completely forget how to do it until I like get back into the swing of things, and then I'm like, oh, okay, never mind, this makes sense again. Got it. But then in the meantime, it's so like I know what it should look like, and then if it's not working, like this, I'm like not sure. Like this is 3. This is 2 here. This is gonna be 3. I was right. But why is this not? Is this supposed to go on the inside? Is that why I'm getting confused? Oh. Yep. Why did the paladin only wear chainmail? Because it was the holiest. of armor. One of these days, when Mantle can't be here, because I know it drives Mantle crazy, but one of these days we can just have a stream where you guys can just go wild with puns, and like whoever has the best pun can win something or something like that. All right, I gotta look at this pattern real quick because this is confusing me. I just so struggle to start things, and then once I get started, then I'm fine. So you do the first one here, and you got 2 links. I think I'm gonna start from the middle. So then if you do this one in the middle, this one attaches to both rings on each side. I should change the title, so it's not teaching how to do chainmail, it's relearning how to make chainmail. Whoever's the worst receives a punishment. Yes, but what would the punishment be? Oh, is there actually such a class as best pun? Probably. Well, I don't know, because sometimes the worst puns are the best, right? All right, here we go. So it goes here. And this one. There. It's slowly starting to make sense. And then this one pops on here. I don't know. I might have to do this all in black, because what I'm hoping is that, like, the silver, you won't see it, but you can kind of... I don't know if you can tell. Nah, I think it'll be fine. You can kind of see it if it lays certain ways, but I'm wanting to save the black links. But I think it'll look better if they're on the outside. Okay. Hi, Nick. How are you? We're trying to relearn how to make this. I think I've figured it out. Took a second there. I just am kind of confused. Oh. I was getting confused why they don't connect, but I think it connects to the row above, not the row next to it. So this goes like this. I need to, like, for me, scale mail would be way easier to make if it was, like, hanging on something so that these things don't get, like, tangled. Because they'll flip around, they get on top of each other, and then you're like, I don't know which side this goes on. Just goes here. Like this. And then... So it's going to have 3 from every edge piece. So this is one above it. so tangled every time. I don't know. I've seen people do these where they can just make the entire thing without moving it. But I don't know how to tighten the links without being able to, like, look at it and make sure that they're actually, like, linked up. If that makes sense. But it's better if you can just, like, not touch it because it lays... These pieces don't flip around as much. Like this is supposed to be on top of this one. It's supposed to be here. This one goes up here. So we attach this piece to this one. And you're doing well? You just get home from work? Nice. Did you have a good day at work so far? So far? Or overall? Demon, okie dokie, time for me to make dinner. Other adulting. Sounds like lots of things are getting done though, Demon. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. But sounds good. Appreciate you. This should attach to this. But that looks wrong. Is it wrong? I don't think so. I think it's right. These scales are just, they don't lay flat right off the bat, so it gets kind of confusing. You're like, because then if you flip it over, it is working. It just looks weird right now. All right, I need to make sure I count out what I have again. Okay, so the first row, 1, we got 2, 3 on the next one. So we got 4, which I already put this piece on. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4 for the remaining of that row. This is why I count these out like this, because then once you start putting it together, it starts to like not quite look right, if that makes sense. All right. I don't really have anything to talk about while I'm doing this. I don't know if you guys want to chat. I just changed my title to just crafting and co-working. So if any of you guys have like other little things you want to do at the same time, now would be a wonderful time. While I'm kind of just doing crafting things. And if you guys have any questions, more than happy to teach or to try to teach you guys this. But mostly, I just figured we would do something a little different. Mondays, I'm trying not to game as much. Because I game every day of the week. And as a full-time streamer, I want to be able to switch it up and do other things with my time as well. Well, that's why eventually I want to do more like fitness streams and other streams as well. All right, perfect. We're doing it. I'm getting it. It just took a second for me to remember how to do it. But now we're good. Okay. This is 4. Got any dog chain? Oh my god. Should we make him a... At some point, we could totally make him a set of armor. Be hilarious. I think he would hate it. I highly doubt that would be something that he would enjoy. But it would be really cute. I almost, in order to like not move this, part of me wonders if it'd be easier to just like stick all the links on, but not fine tune them, and then go back through each row and like fix every link. Because I really, really hate having to move it, but I also cannot, I can't tighten it when it's like this. I have to be able to put it up to my face and see it. Stay. Ah, Krypton. I've been lurking, but honestly, it's so nice to watch and listen to. Are you sure? I always get so self-conscious when I don't feel like I'm being entertaining enough. I don't know if other people feel like that, which is probably a good practice for me to work on not worrying so much about that and just, you know, streaming for streaming's sake and show up however feels best. But I still catch myself a lot of the time being like, uh-oh, I'm not talking. Or if chat's not busy, I'm not being entertaining, right? Hallrock, just make sure there's some cloth or leather between. Yes. Oh my gosh, can you imagine if it like tugged on his fur at all? He would not be happy. I could like, I bet you could, have you seen those like dog harnesses that have like the buckles, but it's like, it's not just a harness, it's like the cold weather jacket things. I bet you could make one that like, you basically line one of those, like sew a chainmail onto that. Like use that as the inner lining. I bet it could work. It'd be ridiculous and hilarious, but it would also be kind of fun. Oop. Is that right? I think we're still doing good. Every time I'm like, eh. Okay, this is the row above, so we don't connect it there. We connect it to this piece. The noodle is, I think he's on the couch right now. He's not making any noise, so which sometimes is not a good thing. Actually, it's a good point. Let me just double check. Yeah, he's passed out on the couch. We're all good. You're guessing that'd be quicker than, yeah. You could attach the chainmail to your dog on a piece of leather and make a chainmail. That's true. Could make a little chainmail collar. It's great to be a calm co-working stream. What are you talking about? You're definitely entertaining and enjoyable. Well, thanks, Nick. I don't know. Well, like when I'm not talking and I'm just like right now, right? When we're just doing like a little crafting thing with Totoro. I like feel like I need, I have that feeling that I like need to come up with something like entertaining at the same time. Like, oh, let's talk about anime. I don't know, like just Something quick. And good morning, Four. How are you? And Fairy. Hi, lovely. How you doing? And Krypton, honestly, it is. I might be biased because I just love it here so much, but this is nice. Plus, getting to see how this gets put together, super interesting. Even though I don't really know what I'm doing yet, and I'm kind of trying to figure it out as we're going, but we're getting there. I think we're figuring it out. I'm not gonna super tighten all these, and we're just gonna check it later. So this is like it's starting. It's really confusing when it's not formed at the beginning, but once it like starts to come together, then it makes more sense. And I think we're doing it right. We'll see. But that means a lot that some of you guys just like to hang even if we're not talking. Okay. Wait. Something has to be off because we don't have enough in each row. But we do. Maybe I counted wrong when I laid out the pieces. Okay, let me just see. So organized. So we need one more gold one on this row. Honestly, having the edges makes it a lot easier to count than it typically is. What I've found is it's kind of like you put the link on and you always add one scale onto it. And then in the middle, you're adding one scale on, but the link, and you're just kind of like attaching it to the others. So then from the other side, this is currently, okay, we're doing it. It's coming together. This is currently what it looks like. And I think I do like this. I was debating how I wanted it to look. This is going to be like a chest piece. And I was debating if I wanted it all one color. Like, I feel like it would look really cool if it was all black too. But I think it'll just come all the way out. Undecided. You guys, the undecided just did a giveaway. You have to do exclamation enter if you want to win a sticker. How are you, undecided? It's good to see you. Bacon, it'd just be like how they used to line the chain. You wouldn't get... Yeah. And Boar, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. You stayed up past midnight. 4, how's your... Let's see. You're good? You had a huge sleep in? Nice. Well, good. I was going to say, I was debating... I think we'll stream tomorrow. I was debating taking one of my stream days off this week. Just since Nande's gone, and Doggo was wanting attention, I might take a day off to just snuggle with Doggo and like read books and just be really chill. So we'll see. I hope all's well. Who wants a sticker? Decided. You silly. I appreciate you. Oh, Krypton! Congratulations. I think you click on the link and then you just fill out your info and it'll send you one. Big thank you to Undecided. That's something that you can do. Yeah, do it quickly. Thank you, lovely. And Boyd and Fine Life is getting punched sooner. Yeah. Soonish. Life is getting punched. Yeah, Pandorica, that was just kind of my thought. Was like, maybe just to spend it with the doggo. Also, I'm gonna sit down. Ugh. Oh, Krypton, I love that. Oh, what the heck? Never won anything before. Well, now you get a Tiz sticker. It's nothing special. It's just the dragon logo that I have on my Discord. It's like a big sticker of that. But I think it's pretty cool. I drew it. For everybody who doesn't know the Tiz logo origin story, I actually drew that on my mom's iPad, and I had no idea what I was doing. Definitely could have done better, but you know what? We're learning. It is very good. Aw, Drama, thank you. Oh, I know. Undecided. I will. I promise. It just, you know me. Okay, so if this has 3 in the middle, we now need 1, 2, 3. We need 4. Two more on the outside. 5. This is the other nice thing about scale mail. It's so much bigger. So like, however long we just ended up doing this for, we actually have like a decent chunk versus with this, I could have, it takes so much longer. It's exhausting. We're just ghibli jazzing over here. No, the warp failed. Hi, Cynthia swept through to say hi. Oh, psh, I know that's the kitty. Hi, Cynthia. And all this time, Tiz, I never knew the story of the sticker. You didn't? Yeah, no, I drew it. Because I was like, shit, I need a logo, but I've always been broke and couldn't afford to pay somebody for it. So I tried to figure out how to make it myself. What was I gonna tell you guys to... Oh, well, speaking of like being boring and all of that, or trying not to be boring, I was gonna see if you guys have an anime that you guys have been into lately, because I am looking for something new again. I finished the Apothecary Diaries, which if anybody hasn't seen that, oh my god, I loved it so much. A little bit messed up in a lot of ways, but it's still really good. And the art's really cool. And then I'm also watching the newer season of Solo Leveling, or not Solo Leveling. Well, yes, I am watching that also, but Demon Slayer, I got behind on that. And what piece is this, anatomically speaking? Like, where is this piece going to cover? Well, it depends. It depends on where people want to. But this is going to be a chest piece. I don't know how I'm going to attach it yet. Like, I don't know if I'm going to, like... So, like, I think I'm just going to make a giant square and then kind of decide from there what I'm doing or how it's going to lay. But I'm thinking that I might actually... I don't know. Because this one, like, the other one I did also connects to a collar, so I kind of wanted to do something a little different. Also, it's kind of the easiest way, so we'll see. Next Monday, you should paint the wall more. I was thinking about it. Oh, shit. See, this is what happens. I keep pulling. I should have done this the opposite way. Because I'm pulling from the wrong row. And then it's going to confuse me. There's 1, 2. We're going to reverse this somehow, maybe. 8-Bit Alex, welcome in. How was your stream today? What were you up to? You're doing some retro games? Nice. What were you playing? But welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I was just asking chat if you guys have any new good anime recommendations for me. I just finished the Apothecary Diaries, which is really good. And yeah, we are currently doing some just like crafting in here. I am making a scale mail like chest piece situation. So we'll see. I just had to reteach myself how to make this. I learned how to do chainmail like last month, and we made this project over here. So now we're trying to make something new. But yeah, welcome in. If any of you guys haven't been here before, my name is Tiz. I am a variety streamer. And this is we're doing a little bit of a chill. We've started making Mondays. We do like a mindset Monday. Today we talked about procrastination, and then I do some sort of crafting thing, whether it's like Legos or chainmail, or I painted this Lord of the Rings map on my wall and it's not finished yet. Brock was just telling me that I should work on it a little bit more because it's been unfinished for a long time. And yeah, I do a lot of like travel. We talk about mindset. And I used to be a personal trainer and a yoga teacher. So I like to talk about like fitness and health and all of that. We're kind of just a cozy little supportive community. Be a welcome in. And let's see. Is it Zanbu? How do I say that? Oh my gosh, Baron! Kaiju number 8. I've heard a lot. Actually, that has been recommended to me a few times. So maybe I will have to. Maybe we'll have to get onto that. John, hi. What's up, Goblin Slayer? How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, you say what about Goblin Slayer? I watched 1 or 2 of those. It's a little rapey for me. You know? And Alex, hello, all good. Thank you. Playing some old NES games, mainly Battle of Olympus, with a wonderful 29 deaths. Hey, it's better than, I was gonna say, it's better than, like, Elden Ring and my, like, 1,000 deaths. Sounds like a fun time. Thank you for bringing your people here. And Baron, thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in. We're talking about some anime recommendations while I work on some chainmail things. It's good to see you. How was your stream? Doing some Pokemon Legends today? Nice. And Alex, you've done a small bit of chainmail before, only a small piece though. Yeah, so I taught myself last month. This is, let's see if I can show you guys. I'm debating opening up like an Etsy store, but I'm making like chainmail jewelry essentially. So this is kind of how this goes on. Obviously not with things underneath so it doesn't look so weird. But this is like a corset piece. And then it has like these little shoulder pauldrons that goes with it. And I haven't finished it yet. There's a couple more pieces on the back I have to add. It's mostly backless, but I'm adding like a little like chain, like ribbing looking area. But yeah, so I made this. This was my first project that I made. And then I'm making, this is going to be like, I don't know how I'm going to attach it, but it's going to go like this, kind of. The only thing is with the gold and the black, this almost looks like, I don't know, it makes me think of like Gundam armor almost or something. We'll see what it looks like. But yeah, this is going to be like a chest piece. And I think when I'll like cut it off somewhere at the bottom and then I'll have like little like dangly bits of chainmail. I don't know. I'm making this up as we go. But thank you guys for the raids. I really, really appreciate it. Watch all the Fate series. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say my favorite anime is like Bleach, Jujutsu Kaisen. I like Fairy Tail a lot. Like that one time I was reincarnated as a slime. I'm watching the newest season of Demon Slayer because I got behind on that, which is not my favorite, but it's decent. So that's kind of my vibes. I like serious anime, but that also has like some like cute little chibi things in it. That's why I like the Apothecary Diaries a lot. It had a lot of those elements. Anime recommendation? I definitely recommend I just finished Frieren. I loved it so much, Baron. That honestly, that I keep forgetting about it because it was so short, but that one was that's one of my favorites. I loved all like the messaging. Almost every single episode made me cry. Yeah, it was good fun gradually getting through it. Then you followed up with some 3-player gauntlet and 2 with chat control. Oh, fun. I love it. I am not a big retro person. I mean, I've played a lot of older games because I'm old at this point. Like my first game I ever played was Star Wars Pod Racing on the N64. Not like that old, but and like Pokemon Stadium and things like that. But I haven't played a lot since then. I still have my N64. One of these days maybe we'll have a day, but yeah. But thank you for bringing your people here. If both you and Baron, if you guys need to raid a run and go do post-care stream stuff, please do. But thank you for coming to say hello. And John, only the first episode, yeah. All the others are casual. Violence to Goblins. Season 2 was not that great, though. Yeah, I know one of my exes watched it, and he was like, it was okay. I know, yeah, that first episode is, ugh. Baron, you're doing great. Recovered from the flu mostly. Played some Pokemon. Hype for the new game. Nice. Pandorica, I'd love to buy a necklace. Yeah, so I've been making some little pieces. I don't know. Where did I put it? I can't find it right now. But I made like a little tiny piece of scale mail that's just like the pendant part. And I also learned how to make some different weaves. Like this is a dragon back weave. And I have a couple other little pieces so that I might make like kind of like necklace collar situations. But yeah, you guys will have to let me know at some point like what kind of like patterns or what you think would be cool or what you would like. Maybe I'll do a little store thing. Assassination Classroom is great. Oh, I think I've heard something about that as well. So Kaiju is a good one. Assassination Classroom. You think Goblin Slayer does level out and gets better? Okay. The Girl from the Other Side? I haven't heard of that one, Undecided. Hi, Shaky. We're doing okay. I'm just chilling. It's a hard chilling day. Just, fun brain days, right? Yeah, it's in my top 3 anime probably now. Which one, Baron? Oh, Freerun? Yes. Have you seen The Apothecary Diaries? It's a new one, but it's really good. Fantastic game. I'm approaching 40, so you're fine. Yeah, we actually were just talking about ages earlier. I'm in my 30s, and we got a lot of people in the community that are like 30s and 40s, which I just love because it's a little bit more of just like we're just hardcore chillin' vibes, you know? We're too tired to do anything else. Mushishi or Natsumi's Book of Friends for a chill light vibe. Does it have like, angel beats? Wait, for crazy, funny antics and sadness? I don't want sadness. I want like cute, kind of chibi, kind of serious, great characters, you know? Sounds like Assassination Classroom. Boogie, what I think would be cool is Tis an option. Hi, Boogie. How are you? How was work today? I'm going to try to talk and do this at the same time, so I'm actually making progress. Fun brain deeds indeed. It's been a fun brain year. Actually, scratch that. Fun brain life. We were talking about like never mind. But yeah. My brain sucks. Can I get a new one? I just want one that's like programmed to be a lot nicer and that doesn't like shit talk myself constantly. That'd be great. I would love that kind of brain. And I'm so behind on. I know, Pandorica. I was so far behind for a while, but Nanda and I have been watching anime. Like we do just dinner and anime. That's like our hangout time. So we've been cruising through quite a few of them. Oh, I know, Undecided. I know you're a big ol' anime fan. You haven't seen it? How much of it is there? They're currently season 2 is. See, and that's I love shows that I can like catch up on really quickly. Like Black Clover, I'm somewhere in like episode 100 and something, but I don't remember where I am. So then like trying to find where you are and like catch back up is such a pain. But Apothecary Diaries is currently airing season 2. Did I say that? So yeah, it's a nice quick one. And it's really cute. The chibi art in there is like my favorite. There's like really I like the really dry kind of humor where like they do the dramatic pause for effect a lot. Like something stupid will happen and they'll just do like the chibi stare face. It just makes me giggle. I like it. I'm gonna have to fix all of these links. I'm just doing it really loosely just so that it's in the right place. And then we're going to have to go back over it. It's fine. It's fine. Boogie? No, you're not. Are you? Are you 21, Boogie? Are you a little baby? Did I not even know? You're so behind. Yeah, facts. Yeah, work was EU. You got angry several times. Home is good, though. Cats are extra cuddly. I'm sorry work was EU. But at least it is only up from here then, right? I wonder if I can bend these with my hand. Yeah. Yes, but that hurts my fingies. We're not going to do that. Was worth a try. Natsumi's Book of Friends. You like to watch it, and it leaves me feeling happier. There's a nice mix, and it goes in the gym. Can you message me that, Undecided? The title of that, and maybe Assassination Classroom, too, so I don't forget. Because we keep doing this conversation, and then I can't remember what anybody recommends to me. I usually pick one, and then I watch it, and then I do this again, where I'm like, hey, I don't remember what you guys said. Can you recommend them to me again? Okay, come on. Stop being mean to my friend Tizzy's brain. Thanks, Pandrica. Working on it. Some days I wish I gave my brain and just give it a little scrub, wash it, wash it under the sink. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. Like just do a really quick. You know, like the electronics where you like stick the little paperclip in there to do a quick reset. God, I wish I could just shove a paperclip in my brain. But, like, not in the lobotomy way, but just as, like, a quick reset way. Oh, God. My brain, it's fine. It's not weird. Yay, we did a row. What, return your brain to IKEA? Can I get a refund? Wish I got it good at math, Neurospicy. Not the likes to collect expensive cardboard, Neurospicy. Right? Like, couldn't I have gotten the, like, really, really good at, like, one specific skill, Neurospicy? Not the, oh, I'm gonna do every little thing my brain thinks looks cool, but not finish anything kind of Neurospicy. I want new also, but also needs to be different. I only have Windows 98 with Minesweeper and Solitaire dial-up. Too funny. You own over 1,000, but you only play RuneScape and Digimon Neurospicy. Oh, God, I know. It's fine. It's fine. We got special brains. Some things are great. Some things not so much, and that's okay. Because we just chugging along. You really want to recommend the anime set in the 1920s? Bocano, but it's a bit gory with so much silly antics. I don't necessarily mind gore. My thing is, honestly, and this sounds bad, and I know there are lots of great, especially like Alex just rated in and does retro stuff. I get why retro things are really cool, right? And like older games, they were awesome at the time. For me now, my brain gets so bored with like older mechanics and graphics and stuff. So that's my problem with a lot of anime, is that if it's not, God, the needle nose for the, or the like curved nose pliers for these are really annoying. I think if these were straight nose, then I could do this all here without lifting it up. But because it curves, it actually makes doing this really difficult. I forgot everything I was saying. Anime. Yeah, so I tend to like newer anime just because they're prettier. And that sounds so bad because I know there's older anime that are just so good, but if the graphics aren't great, I have a hard time like staying focused. I get really distracted. That's my same thing. There's a lot of like older games I would love to play too, but I just like my brain squirrels too much and I can't stay focused on it. There's not enough going on. What did you do? 40s, 30s were better than my 20s. How are your 40s compared to your 30s? But I definitely agree. I like my 30s way more than my 20s. Oh, sure. You're just a baby. You've been like 21 for like 10 years. See, now I'm confused. Are you now going to be baby boogie or are you 31? I feel like you have that appearance that I feel like could go both ways. I feel like you could look like you were 20 or you look like you could be 40. I don't know if that's insulting. I feel like it's like you could just fit in with whatever crowd you wanted to. I mean this in a good way. I hope you don't take that offensively. ADHD-tastic. Yeah. Lobotomy is always a good solution. Some people... I don't think that's the case. I think there's a reason we don't do it anymore. Floppy, hello. How are you? How goes it, friend? We are talking about age and lobotomy and anime. Because that's normal. Let's see. I have not seen Berserk, but I know it's Berserker, right? Is it just Berserk? That one's super gory, isn't it? I've seen just a tiny, or I looked at a tiny bit of the manga. But I have heard that it's good. It just depends on the vibe I'm feeling. Like, there's sometimes where I love, like, really intense anime. Or, like, I totally went through... I watched all of Violet Evergarden. Which that anime made me cry more than any other that I've seen. But lately, I think because I've just been so depressed... I say that as I laugh. No, I'm not that bad, guys. I swear, I promise. It's not that bad. It's not that bad lately. It's just been a couple rough months, right? And it's way more fun for me to watch, like, little slices of life and anime that bring me joy than watching something that, like, people are getting ripped apart, right? Like, it's a vibe sort of situation, and I'm in, like, happy chibi vibe land at the moment, or needing that land. Also, welcome to Light. I saw you have... Kai just gifted that to me today, so we will be getting that started maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Everyone's playing it, so I guess I gotta be like one of the cool kids. You know, like if all your friends jumped off a bridge. God, I feel like I'm making such dark, random references today. When I hit 44, I'll achieve my ultimate form. I like it. You have to go lurk. No worries, Baron. Thank you for bringing your people here. Have a wonderful night's sleep. And you also thought of an older anime, but I think you will like it. I'll find it and put it in the anime Discord. Okay, sounds good. You enjoy Drifting Dragons? Wait, is this an anime? What does that mean? When we have too many conversations going on, sometimes the context, I get confused. I'm like, is this Monster Hunter? Is this anime? Is this... Okay. Should we check on it? This is what it's looking like on the back side. Oh, wait. No, we're good. Everything's fine. So they get all, like, flippy when you're making it. And this is the flippy front. So it'll be like this. I feel like it just looks like Gundam armor. I'm kind of wondering if I don't edge it and I do it all one color. Like, I worried it looks a little bit tacky this way. I can't decide. What do we think? Like, do we want to just do it solid black? So then I could just replace the outsides. Or I could do solid gold. Or we could continue and see what it looks like later. I don't know. I can't decide. Oh, John, I've already seen Spy X Family. Love that one. That was good. Don't worry about it. Undecided. Wait, is everyone jumping off a bridge? I'm there. Speaking of, Phil, you want to play some League of Legends later? Floppy, hell yeah. You want to squad up? I'll be joining. Already in high rank. Almost done with the story. Oh my gosh. How long is the story hour-wise? Because is it both, like, you can play through the story, but you can also just, like, run around and kill monsters. It's kind of, like, open-worldy. You know, there's a Morbid song about hating Mondays. I like Mondays. Normally. I'm just sleepy. All my friends jumped off a bridge. I'd probably rob their houses. Yeah. So you said it's called Drifting Dragons on Netflix? Interesting. I'll have to check it out. No. Nope. Not gonna do it for. I watched the live action. I've heard they're gonna make a new version that's gonna, like, not have fillers and stuff. Maybe then. Maybe then. This is Anime Hunter. Wait, or is that a... What? Easy Monday? You go watch the 97 Berserk? Now the remake crap. See, Floppy, I just finished saying that I can't watch old anime, though, because they drive me crazy. Like, I can't do it. You like the contracts, Pandorica? Alright, well, maybe I'll just keep going, and we'll see. We'll see how it feels. You'd be up for it later. Have you tried Supervive? I am kind of addicted to that, too. It's like, and I don't like BRs normally, but because it's, like, leaguey enough, for whatever reason, I really like it. It's like a battle royale, but league, sort of. Different kinds of characters, but they're still similar. Floppy, you've played it? Oh my god, I have been... Oh my god, why is my computer having a stroke? We're fine. I think everything's fine. I've been addicted to it. Nande made me play it yesterday, and I played all day long. Now I'm like... Monster Hunter Story is like 30 hours. Oh, that's not bad. It's mostly about the after story stuff where the game really shines. Interesting. Okay, so maybe that's something I'll play on stream, and then if I have some veterans that want to, like, help me learn it and stuff, we can do that. I don't know, Kai, can you hear me? Are you here? Old anime doesn't drive you crazy. Eye twitches from Bleach, and it's 70%. Okay. So, Bleach is my favorite anime because I read the manga. I actually tried to rewatch the anime, and I couldn't do it. But I've heard the new stuff looks really good, and I might watch the new stuff. I like the story, and I like the character, and I like the anime, but I actually couldn't watch the old anime because... So, actually, my statement still stands. It is a lot of filler episodes, I know. But I read it, so it was different because I could, like, control the pace a little bit better. Plus, I've been reading it since high school, so it... See, and that's the thing. It's if things age with you. Like, I started reading Bleach in high school and then just finished it, like, a year or two ago, right? So it was, like, one of those things that, like, as I was reading it, like, the art was getting better and I enjoyed it more. But, like, going back to the beginning now, I can't do it. You know what I mean? Monster Hunter has a story. You need to finish it to unlock all the post-game stuff, but the post-game stuff is great and the best part of it. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Kai just gifted it to me, so I'll be playing that here on stream here soon, probably. I feel like I'll play the story on stream and then maybe do some... I mean, I guess I could do post-stream stuff, too. But, Krypton, I have to add to my beginner. Krypton, I'm so proud of you for doing just, like, new fun things. Enjoy. Have a great time. I hope it goes so well. It doesn't need to be a beginner card. It's just it's a guitar class and you're going to kill it. It's going to be great. And Kev, you have friends that are cracked at Monster Hunter? Yeah. Favorite character from Bleach? It used to be Why am I struggling to remember names? The main chick, just because she was the chick, but also Yoruchi's pretty cool, and I just love Renji. He's a big old dumb idiot, but I like him. Also, the captain with the eye patch, I forget his name. He's pretty cool. I don't know. I like lots of random people for random reasons. Yeah, Rukia. Rukia was like my favorite just because it was like, you know, back in the day, there weren't as many anime with like good, strong female like protagonists, and I like that she was like the. But then she ended up kind of being a little wuss anyway for a lot of it. So, does alert count if I have to sleep? I'm pretty new to this Twitch thing. If so, basically, what a lurk means, John, is that like somebody's still in the channel, but not like currently watching, if that makes sense. So a lot of times, because like numbers matter a lot, unfortunately. So if you want to like leave a lurk up, it's basically like you're leaving your view on the channel, even if you're not there. So a lot of times people will be like, oh, I'm leaving a lurk while I go to bed, if that makes sense. But it's like, so you're leaving your computer on my channel, and then it's that's what leaving a lurk means. Does that make sense? Also, just so everyone knows, ads are about to start here in a second. If you watch the dub, there's plenty of familiar voice. Yes, I only watch dubbed. I refuse to watch. Wait, no. I can't say things right. Subbed. I watch anime in the original language. It drives, like, most dubbed anime is bad. I can't. It's so cringy to me. It hurts my insides. Dr. Grayman? Oh, I don't know what that is. You got a guitar yesterday. You super happy because I managed to save. Damn, nice. Wait, do you play guitar though? No, you're teaching. That's so cool, Krypton. You want to teach me beginner guitar lessons? Thank you. The teaching is fairly new to me as well. That's awesome. We'll have so much fun. Sorry for assuming. I'm like, it's not beginner. You're awesome. And then it's like, oh wait, no, you're definitely not. Apparently, you're a professional. Renji do be an idiot. Yeah, but isn't he quite? Captain Ken. Yes. Wait, who do you like, Mooney? You're back from odd duties. This is turning out so. Wait, pretty? I was like, pretty? Who? Huh? The old animation is way better than the new one. Talking about Berserk. Lance. Who? What? I watch ad. Yeah. 4, thank you for using your Prime. Okay, I see. I have to go to bed then. All right, good night. Sleep well. Bro, how's the chainmail? But multitasking and checking in every so often. It's going well, I think. I'm trying to decide if I like it. I think I'll do at least one more row. I don't know if I want to keep... For whatever reason, it's giving me, like, Gundam armor vibes. I don't know why. I don't know if I think it's, like, the sheen. It's, like, a metallic... The other scales that I've used are, like, shiny. These are, like, a metallic matte. And so, for whatever reason, it just... Yeah. But I just finished SNS Mushroom Mancer. Oh, you guys are talking about Monster Hunter. Got it. You managed to pull a cheeky, hey bro, your website says the guitar is cheaper on the website than it says on the price tag. Wait, but was that not true? Or it really was, and so you were able to save the money on like the original price? I was like, did you just scam him? If you watch, I recommend reading more so, like the normal books and TV read adaptations that you remind me of Mary. Wait, from what? Undecided? I think I need to start reading the Solo Leveling manga because Jinwoo is my anime love of my life. That if he was a real human being, I would drop everything in my life for. But unfortunately, How many people just fall in love with characters from your books or anime and you're like, damn, life sucks. God, I don't know why I'm being so weirdly morbid today. But anyway, I cannot handle the pace in which the solo leveling episodes are coming out, so I think I might start reading the manga for that. I watch solo leveling for the plot. No, I watch it for Jinwoo only. Also, I like the plot, but I just like to look at that man. Yes, right there. Who's everyone's imaginary boyfriend, girlfriend, like video game or anime? Like if you were like, if I could marry you, who would be that person? Spirit, hello, how are you? John, of course. Of course. Thank you for being here. You just returning to your guitar. Ah, nice, Boogie. It's always lovely. Your female crush was always on a spot at number 3. How Bell, but oh wait, is that the one that was like? I'm trying to think. I think is that the one with the mask thingy? Yeah. Badass. It's been a long time, and I'm really bad with names. Okay, trying to figure out which ones are on the right layer. Okay, these two. It was true. They sold it to me for the price of the website. Oh, okay. Which was dope. Heck yeah. That's awesome, for. Sorry to mention the title, The Faraway. Oh, I think The Faraway Paladin. That sounds familiar. I think somebody has recommended that. Undecided. Whatever the category is for liking characters. Oh, that's... You're like, those are... Yep. It's just so sad that they're not real, you know? You read a book, you have all your book boyfriends, and then they just don't really exist. And half the time, I saw a TikTok or like a thing where it was like, if you have all your book boyfriends that you're in love with, really, you're probably just a lesbian because women wrote those men. Like, not wrong. No, you watch it for Cha. Cha is also... I haven't... Well, but there's not a ton of it yet. You haven't really gotten to, like, know enough about her. The plot, the character. This character. Yes, exactly, Pandorica. You fall in love with emotionally unavailable women. Bonus points if they're toxic. Wait, but are they real? At least if they're real, then it's not as bad as if they don't exist. Raises his hand rapidly and then lets it flop down. I like fictional characters. I'm mostly straight, but Jinwoo can get it. Hey, you have good taste. You mean besides the starring and Gale? You'd have to think. I mean, it's fair. It is fair. Just, yes, she's my biggest fictional crush. You said Baldur's Gate must come into play here. It's fair. Spirit, are you an Astarian girly? And Girls of Wild High manga might interest you. It's short. I think it's 100 chapters. I'll think about it. Karlach is the only choice. Ooh, yeah, Karlach is. Marcus from Detroit become... Oh, I haven't played that. Meru, hi, my love. How does your stream setup get more clean and more clean and professional every time? Thanks, love. Really, it's the same thing. I'm just moving it around and doing different shit with it every time, depending on how the ADHD feels for the day. So this is what it was today. Meru, you would love... I asked for cute anime recommendations, and we're talking about what our fictional character loves are. So also, if you have any cute anime, pretty sure you recommended Frieren. I can't ever say it right. To me at TwitchCon, or I didn't know who that was and you pointed it out to me. I just watched it and I loved that. I just finished the Apothecary Diaries. I've just been watching like slice of life anime because it's the only thing that's like making me happy lately. How are you? I hope you're doing well, love. I'm sort of kidding. Life is hard, okay? And anime makes it a little bit better. I feel like we're just being so depressing today. In like a haha, we're okay sort of way. Miss Ayase's granny. Wait, are you talking, is that Dandadan? Are you talking about the granny from Dandadan? Oh, no. You're talking about the mom. Not the mom, the grandma, but the acts like the mom. Hi! We've got, Doggo came to say hello. Hi, how was your, wait, no, we're spinning. Hold on. That was a huff right in the face. Can we chill? Can we chill, please? Not the teeth. Gentle with the teeth. No. He froze his teeth around. He's just like he doesn't realize how heavy. Hi, I love you too. He doesn't realize how heavy his head is. And he just throws his head and his teeth around. Okay. What? What do you want? Are you just needing attention for a second? What's up? You got drool all over my face. I don't. Okay. Are we getting down now? Are we good? I'll give you pets. It's okay. Stay down there. The hot granny, not turbo granny. That makes a lot more sense. I thought you meant turbo granny at first, and I was like, wait, are you kidding? Or this is, for anybody who hasn't met Cerberus, this is our new pound puppy. Serby. Hi. You just, come on. Okay, you can come back up. He's just my whole life right now. This is, okay, I'm gonna take these off because you keep pulling them off anyway. Oh no, no, the rubber piece. Ah! I found it! Okay, I need you to calm. Woosah. I'm thinking he gets high-strung and anxious because I'm high-strung and anxious. So I'm trying to model good behavior. And deep breaths. Oh, God. Okay, let me scroll back over quick. Big booty Latina Starian. Huh? Spada was... Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, my God. And then when Nell... Okay, I'm with you there, Mooney. Yep. When she's so cute as Mel, and then also, you should play Detroit. I've thought about it. Everyone, Shaky was saying it was amazing. Spotted number 3 becomes mommy. Free Ran, I need to watch it. It's so cute. I love it. Meryl, have you seen Apothecary Diaries? I just watched that, and it's gorgeous, and it's cute, and there's only like a season and a little bit out right now, and I really loved that one. That one was good. Omni, hello, how are you? Look at this amazingly gorgeous example of beautiful art. Oh, it's Scale Man looks fine too. How you doing, Lois? Good to see you. And you played Detroit. You played it 3 times? Everyone keeps saying that, but there's a lot of cutscenes, and sometimes cutscenes. Watch More Than a Married Couple, but Not Lovers. That's an anime? The anime titles just crack me up. Mooney, message me that so I actually remember. I think maybe we could do it in the Discord so that I'm not just not streaming. I was going to say, I'm kind of feeling like just taking a day off and curling up on the couch and just watching anime and cuddling with the dog. But maybe we could do a watch party in the Discord. So if anybody wants to join, you guys can. So it's not like I'm totally just canceling stream. We're just canceling, the part where my face is there. Sir, spin. You rest a whisker away. Ooh, that sounds cute. Haven't heard of it, but I will have to check it out. Feel good slice of life. I loved, I watched My Dress Up Darling and Horimiya and all of those ones. Those ones are the cute like romantic ones, and then I've been doing a lot more of like the Apothecary Diaries is actually like kind of messed up and intense in some ways, but they do a really good job of like kind of making things seem like it's like life or death, but then it ends up being good and cute, and so it's sort of, I don't know. Shaky Detroit Becomes Human, right? Isn't that the game that you? I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself. Maybe it was a different game. Let's see. Every time I see him, I cry. Are you talking about Cerberus? Oh my god, in the morning is just... Sometimes he just, like, stretches funny. Or, like, he'll do a sploot and, like, full, like, stick his legs out behind him. And it's so cute. I just can't handle it. Also, Meru, I wish I lived in an area where I could do as much, like, dog sitting and stuff as you do. Because I feel like dogs are, like, would be the one thing that, like... Not the one thing, but one of the few things that gives me so much joy. You're just gonna give you a copy of it, Tiz? Okay, do it. And then maybe I'll play it. It's so good, honestly. The cutscenes are pretty short. Okay, so maybe I'd be able to do it. You guys could force me to do it on stream for sure. So down for an anime watch party. If it would be nice to not get dressed up for once, I get dressed... You get dressed up to hang here? Yeah, but, like, just make it, like, a requirement. Like, we'll just pick a slice of life anime that we're going to watch the whole thing. And instead of streaming, we just watch the anime in the Discord. And that's all we do. That sounds great. I kind of like it. You said Detroit is damn... Okay, fine. Fine. I will play it at some point. Especially if you give it to me, Shaky. Yeah, you personally vouch for it. It's cracking. I can ask if they've got any more free copies, as I'd love you to play it. Okay. Just let me know. Incredibly lucky that I live in the middle of nowhere, because dog sitting is so needed here. Well, okay. Actually, maybe that's... I actually live in the middle of nowhere, too. And that's actually a good point, that, like, people don't have other people to watch as much. Because they are in the middle of nowhere, you know? So maybe it's a thing. I should look into it. I mean, granted, now I have my own puppers, but still. Hi, Cheesy. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's your Monday? All right, this is the progress that we've made so far. I'm still... The jury is out whether this looks too much like some weird Gundam armor stuff. I was thinking it's gonna be like a chest piece. I don't know if I like it. I kind of think I prefer it to be one solid color. Like, I think it looks cool, but I don't know. Because it's matte, for some reason, it feels a little tacky for me. I don't know if anyone agrees with me or you're all just like, no, you're ridiculous. But, yeah, so this is... It would be like this, and I think I'm going to have it so that at the ends, it'll, like, hang out past this thing. And then, I'm going to hang, like, chainmail bits. After it, you know, covers the area it needs to cover, then I will have the bottom part just be, like, this type of chainmail on the, like a bottom portion. Nah, matte would just mean it's seen battle. It could be a shoulder piece, but I don't want it to be. I'm making a specific chest piece, but I don't know if I like the gold edging. I kind of think it would look better if it was, like, all black. I don't know how I feel about it. Let's watch One Piece and just hang out for half a year. I've said I'm never gonna start One Piece, and I can't go back on it. I can't do it. You love it so much that you got all their games on sale on Steam. Oh, nice. And it is a Monday, indeed. Hopefully you can find something really happy and positive about your Monday. What's the best thing about your Monday? Same question to everybody. What's the best part about your Monday today? Game over. One of the best things about Detroit Become Human is all the different ways the branching story paths can go. and it really hooks you into wanting to see how things play out as you make various choices along the way. Well, and I feel like games like that are really good for stream too, because like how Baldur's Gate has a lot of different endings and stuff. You get to you get a little bit of an insight into the person who's playing it, and it's more fun to watch it. Shaky, I mean, you're being a silly goof. It looks great, but then again, you never listen to me these days. These days, I've never listened to you, period. No, that's actually not even true, though, because otherwise we wouldn't have a stream team and everything. So I do listen to you sometimes. You know, make a cute business card. Go to your local dog store, pet store, pet anything. Have them write your name down for dog sitting. Give them your business card and let people call you who go to the store looking for something. Is that how you find a bunch of your people? You like the goal judging? Is the character? No, I'm just making something. One Piece is daunting as shit. Yeah, it's too many episodes, you know? Aww. Well, seeing you always brightens my day too, so. Mero, are you gonna go to either TwitchCon this year? Do you know? Do you think you could make it to Rotterdam? Is that a thing that would happen? Or are you just thinking maybe San Diego later? And you had a lot of coffee and chocolate this Monday. Sounds lovely. You know what I'm going to do after this? I think I am going to make an entire box of jalapeno poppers. They're gluten-free. I don't know if I have a good dipping sauce. Kind of like spicy with berries. Maybe I'll make my own. I'll make like a weird... I'll mix like... I have jelly. I could make blackberry jelly with some sort of hot sauce to make like a spicy, fruity dipping sauce. I think I'm going to eat a whole box. It has like 6 servings in there. But I'm going to eat the whole box. And I'm going to read a book. I think that's going to be the rest of my day. Mero is usually the best part of my... Right? Mero's the best part of every day that I get to see her face. And true, I guess. Speaking of One Piece, have you looked into One Piece? No? Brock, best thing about my Monday? You had coffee this morning. Heck yeah. Sometimes it's the little things, you know? Yeah, you don't use app. Oh, that's true. They do commissions and stuff too. I also go through a lot of word of mouth. You get recommended. Nice. Oh, here he comes again. He's... Maybe? Is he running down the stairs? Cerberus! Out of the kitchen! I can tell what Ruby's in by... Hey! Get down! Good boy. Yeah, you can look, just don't... We have deer everywhere, so and the only window where you can kind of see them is like the kitchen window, and he has to jump up like onto the counter. He doesn't jump all the way up, luckily, but he jumps up on the counter, and we're trying to keep him out of the kitchen entirely, so that when we're cooking, he's not in there, so... You'll be right back. Hi, Cynthia's demanding dinner early. Nice. Richard, every time I see you, I was going to say I feel guilty. I don't feel guilty. I don't like being wrong. And I feel like I have to argue. As soon as you come in, I'm like, okay, what's my defense? What's my chicken nugget defense? Hey, oh, okay, whatever. I give up. I did eat chicken nuggets again like 2 days ago. So we're cured. Everything's fine. I can eat chicken nuggets again. I still stand by the fact that it's not that many if your body did not like just reject chicken nuggets at that point. For those of you who don't know, I had a donathon, and one of my goals were to eat as many chicken nuggets as I could in one sitting. And Richard said that, I think I have to double down on it, to be honest. Said that the most that you had eaten, I think, was, 43? And I was like, that's not that many. Turns out, it's kind of a lot. I was only, that was close. I ate 28, and it wasn't that I was full. It was just that, if I ate another chicken nugget, I was going to throw up. It was just 43 nearly killed me, dude. Like, legitimately though, like I didn't feel full. I was just like, I think I'm gonna puke. Like I just, like I would eat a chicken nugget and I would chew it and my body was like, no, 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 do not swallow this, you know? Hi, Grossly, how are you? Before you walked into the lounge to check on Archie, and oh my god, the level of side-eye he gave me as he sat on the couch. Archie, I just think of Archie as like mini Cerberus at this point. He's like the shrunken down version. One Piece cuts out all. Oh, well, but I heard they're gonna do a remake and basically do the same thing anyway, right? Brooke, I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna say you're awfully quiet today too. I hope everything's going okay. You're eating chicken bacon thin crust pizza with hot honey. Oh, fucking hot honey is. I also got frozen. You know what I did? So Nande's gone this week, so that's why I'm gonna do lots of gaming and anime and anyone who wants to hang out because I'm alone here in the middle of nowhere and need friends. But he usually cooks dinner. I'm not very good at feeding myself. I hate cooking. So he is the house food person. So because he left, I just stocked up on a bunch of shit that's like easier for me to make. So I have like frozen pizzas. I had frozen waffles. I've got like just so much random shit. And then I tried to get some things that I will cook. And then he was really nice before he left yesterday. He prepped a bunch of, okay, he's on my bed. I'm worried he's trying to jump up to the window. He made a bunch of like chicken and broccoli and rice and stuff, so I have like leftover food too. Food is just not my thing, but I also have some chicken nuggets as well. If you don't puke, you aren't doing anything wrong. Yeah, so I ate 23. Boogie, you've eaten 51? Wait, was that you challenged yourself to see how many you could eat? Spirit, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, Mero, it was 28 and your body rejected. Coward. It was an entire box. So I didn't want to cook up another box of chicken nuggets at that point. So I was like, you know what? We're going to call it at 28. But also I was nearing vomiting territory. Maybe if I switched up the sauce? No, thinking about it too much is making me like, you wanted to puke because you were full. No! I promise. Maybe I was. I don't have that thing in my brain. Like I can eat an entire pizza by myself regularly, like a large pizza. Like I am not. If a food tastes good, I will eat it till I want to die, which is probably not good for you. I'm working on it, okay? To be frank, those were some chunky nuggets. Could really count each of those twice. I mean, yeah, like they weren't like little chicken nuggets, and maybe the gluten-free version, there was something there. I don't know. I'm just making excuses. Service as a sausage. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, that reminds me. I'm downloading LOL now. Oh my god, are you? You should also, everybody should download Supervive and play that with me after stream because I would totally play a couple games of that right now. And because I'm just learning it, it's like, yeah, it's fun. Your husband's the main cook, you get it. Yeah, and Brock, you're at the hotel now. Had a shit day. Started 6 hours late. Did you just, like, sleep in too much, you mean? Gonna have to sip a client, which is gonna cost 6G, but that's what I get for being 6 hours late. So I'm gonna eat something, get drunk, sleep for 12 hours. Brock, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. You always love to do like a steak, pasta, some veggies is something relatively easy. Okay. Don't judge me. I used to be vegan, so part of it is I just don't like meat in general. But also, I'm like don't like creepy meat and don't really want to touch it. So I have a really hard time cooking meat as well. Like if I know where it comes from, which that's why I was vegan for a long time too, because I was like, if I can't manage even cooking this because it grosses me out, I probably shouldn't be eating it. But yeah, I just don't like, yeah. So like chicken, like he'll like cut off all the like gross bits and stuff. So you have pizza, Rohara? Oh, so good. It's a challenge put upon me. I swore I could do 60. I could not. Doesn't it, like, you get close and you're like, maybe I can, and you're like, no, my body is not. Yep. Nope. Eating challenges just aren't fun. They ruin the food that you think that you like, that you, like, not very often is that very, maybe speed eating. No, even that wouldn't be fun. Already done? You just never appear online for me? Are you talking about Supervive? I may or may not hide in offline mode 95% of the time. I turn it on for a little bit, and the amount of messages that I got from people at like 11 o'clock at night being like, you're playing League, what are you doing? I was like, nope, I'm turning this off again. I'm hiding my League addiction, okay? Leave me alone. It's called Supervive, Boogie. It's like League meets like Fortnite. It's like a battle royale League version, but it's really fun. It's not Friday. I don't have to arrest you and take your pizza away. Hey, Boogie, or not Boogie. Your name was right above Shaky's. Shaky, it's Monday. Did you do your treadmill things? You said Monday. You said Monday and Wednesday at least. Just saying. Not yelling. That's how it's spelled. Yeah, it is. It is all caps. I really like it. Like, there's been a couple League-esque games I've been playing lately, and some of them feel a little bit clunkier, and I don't know. I like the gameplay feels pretty smooth, and they're really quick games, which is why I like it. Weather changing makes me sleepy too long. Slept through 3. Oh my god, I feel that. I'm sorry that you slept in. That sucks. You have to start the day with that super like, oh shit. Yeah, the weather here, it was really sunny and nice, and then it just got like foggy, and it's my hair just being weird, fluffing, whatever. I can't care today. I don't know. This is just, I'm not even in like a bad mood. I'm just feeling so like, you know? What's up? Come here. What's going on? Do you see things, or are you just being anxious? Hey, come here. Come here. I don't trust you not to pee on the floor right now. Cerberus, come here. I think he just sees things outside of the window. Why hide your addiction? Everyone already knows. It's true. You have to check the Discord more. We can set up some Supervised Squad nights. I'd be down. I just played my first ranked game. I carried the team on my fucking back. My second ranked game, my whole team got wiped. I was by myself, killed 5 people, and then ran away and respawned all 4 of them. And we got second because they sucked. I'm not competitive. You're competitive. No, I didn't, because it was a day and I'm eating midnight cereal to make myself feel better. Okay, but did you know, even if you have a bad day, sometimes doing things that make your body feel better are gonna make your day a little better? Just saying. Also, then when you tell your bestie that, hey, I'm gonna walk on these days, that you actually do it. League meets Fortnite levels. Yeah, items, no lanes, big map. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Pubstar. How are you? Shaky, I'm just giving you shit. I'm sorry that you had a bad day. Anything you want to talk about? How was your midnight cereal? Sometimes hanging out with your bestie in VC is also good. Hold on. Doggo was tearing things up. Alright. Get down. Come here. Come here. You're going to lose your free roaming privileges if you're going to break shit. Come on. Come on. There you go. I'm sorry. You must stay in here until we finish. I will unstream in a little bit. We can go back outside again. Do you want to come try to sit down? Come lay down. Come sit. Come sit. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. He will not stay there, but we'll see. Wait, Shaky, isn't it like midnight for you? Oh God. I mean, if you're gonna be up for a little bit longer, I think I'm gonna raid out here in a minute. We can chat for a bit if you'd like. I was playing a lot of Jewel, but I picked up that rank game was with Myth. I just played 2 games of her, and she's badass. I just unlocked her. I really like Myth. Late night cereal is the best kind. Not bad. I found some gluten-free Cocoa Puffs or like Rice Krispie treat things, and they're really good. Who's your main Floppy? Your favorite cereal changes? We have like 5 different kinds, and you rotate. All right. Well, I didn't do a lot. I chatted more than I made chainmail, but we did something. I got to see what it looked like. I'm still not sure. I almost feel like it would look better in the inverse, which is way too much work to take it all apart now, but I almost feel like it would look better at gold in the middle, black on the outside. And your favorite, yeah, let's see. You're okay not to trauma dump, but just had 2 bad days. Hey, no, that is not a trauma dump in any sort of way. For anybody that has been in my channel for a while, you'll know that we're just here to support each other. And if it's ever anything that you think is going to like pull down stream and you want to chat about it more, we have a safe place in the Discord if there's anything that you want more advice on, or if you'd like to talk about it more. But people are human, and I believe in being genuine and being able to, like, I would much prefer when if this is just a general rule for who I am as a human being. If I ask somebody how they are, I would much rather you be like, I am fucking miserable and life sucks, than to tell me you're fine or everything's okay, you know? Stop yelling. Well, yeah, but when the dog is up on the counters, you yell at the dog to get off the counters, because that is not what the dog is allowed to do. That room is way bigger than I thought. It is pretty large. It's a bedroom size. Yeah, you're just giving you shit. Don't worry, we can do it any day this week. No, don't be silly. But I mean, I'm not doing. I was pretty much done anyway. So I'm just debating. I will let you guys know in announcements if I decide. Debatably, I'll see how I feel tomorrow. I think maybe Wednesday. Because Shaky, we might be doing collab on Thursday, yeah? I think I might take Wednesday off to just hang out with the pup. Just do a day of reading, since, like, Nanday's gone, and it's just Puppy and I, and he's been really anxious. I might just take a day, and maybe we'll do some anime or something, and just kind of chill. Yeah, hello, sir, our happy kissy boy. As well as an anxious, pacey boy, but, you know, he's hanging in there. You big main, Celeste. Is Celeste the icy chick? And Felix? Yeah, Nande plays Felix. Officer Ghost and the big mech guy, Oath. Some of them I haven't, like, I've only unlocked 3 or 4 of them. So there's some of them that I haven't even, like, played or know what they are yet. No, Stretch, I just did a little bit. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I want one that's going to be all one color. The black with the silver actually looks kind of cool. Like, if you flip up this layer. I wanted the black on the edge of the gold, because I like that a little bit better than the silver. But this here, like, if you were to take the gold off of it. I like the black on black, but the black with the silver kind of looks neat too, so. Who knows? Maybe I'll do something. I almost think I want to take the black out. Make something that's going to be like black with silver as a jewelry, and then the gold with the black chainmail. This was a little interesting test to see how I liked it, but I don't know. I'm not feeling this. I'm not in love with it. All things in life is balance. Indeed. Gotta find balance in all things. Hey, can you come over here? Can you get out of that? Hey, come here. Would you like a treat? Okay, come over here. You come say hi. Nope. Over further. Come. Come on. Can you lay down? Down. Good boy. He's getting better. Yeah. How long have we been streaming? Oh, we've been streaming almost 5 hours. We're good. We've been here a while. Let's go raid somebody, yeah? God, I'm sorry for all the weirdness today. I don't know what. I'm just feeling like I'm just We're all over the place. I'm just being a weirdo. That's okay. Some days be like that. All right, Mr. Snoofles. Hi, Mr. Snoo. Ew. That was very spitty. You are very spitty right now, sir. Can you? Thank you. I know just the little snoof. Hello, snoofers. He probably wants to go out again too, so we should probably go do that. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out, regardless of us just like chilling and chatting. That was actually, it was just what I needed. I feel like I just was not feeling any gaming, and I liked our mindset chats and then just kind of hanging out. Shaky, if you are going to be up for a little bit longer and you want to chat, just let me know. We can catch up on some Second Breakfast Society things. I will be back tomorrow, most likely. I think Wednesday would probably be the day that I will take off. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, regardless. Goobs! We're gonna have to, we were just getting ready to raid out too. We'll just have to like take you on with us. But how was God of War today? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I just met Goobs, which I know Shaky actually calls you Pinger, but through Shaky's community. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. Appreciate you popping in here. Sorry, I'm trying to manage the rescue doggo is doing doggo things. I trapped him in the room so he wouldn't get out and jump on the counters again. But now he's like freaking out, so we're slowly transitioning into leaving so that I can go manage that and take him outside. We were doing chainmail things today. This is the old one that I made. I still have to finish a couple parts with it. This is like what the solid color looks like. I tried to see if I liked like the gold edges. I don't think. All right, here. I will let you out, but please don't jump up on the counter. I will come let you out in a second. I don't know if I like the gold on the edge. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the gold off and I'm going to do gold with black chainmail rings instead. And then I'm going to do this. I kind of like black on black would look cool, but this, I kind of like the black with the silver edge kind of thing. So we'll see. We're gonna switch some things around, but yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your people here. If anyone is new here, my name's Tiz. I'm a variety streamer. Today was weird. We just we did a Mindset Monday chat, and then we worked on chainmail a little bit, and then mostly just talked about like anime and strange stuff and how life is hard, and we're just here to support each other and kind of just chill and hang out. Let's see. Let's see. We gotta have me. Oh. Fun times. Black and silver is nice. You like that too? I would say, because I could do the black on black, which would also look sick. But I feel like it would just look cool. I don't know. Too many things. Too many cool things. Hi, Niggy. We were talking about, I was asking for recommendations on different anime. I just finished watching the Apothecary Diaries, which I really enjoyed. And people were giving me some recommendations, like Assassination Classroom and Kaiju number 8 and a couple other things. Because I was asking for a new anime because I'm kind of cruising through a bunch that I've been watching lately. So, anywho, we are getting ready to raid out though. I think I only half introduced myself there too, but my brain is not functioning. We do variety things. I talk mindset. I talk fitness. We do crafts. I play games. That's me. Thank you guys all so much for being here. Yeah, I was gonna say I gotta go. Doggo is like running all over the place. Hey! Oh my god, I'm getting so scared he's gonna pee on the floor too, because he's not drinking water a lot still lately, so he's not been peeing a bunch. But for anybody who doesn't know too, we just got a new rescue dog a week ago, so he's still learning a lot of things. And Nande is gone this week, so this is the first week that he has also been gone. So he's been having a lot of anxiety, and so yeah. Screw stream. You have a puppy. I'm so jealous. Wait, Android, you've seen him though, yeah? Great place to be. Yeah. Goobs, you an anime fan too? All right, where should we go? Let's go say hi to, I'm trying to see if there's anybody I haven't gone and seen in a while. I'm thinking we go see, I know she said she was doing a short stream, but she's still chatting. I don't know if any of you guys know that Vintage Potato. I got to meet her at TwitchCon, and she is such a lovely bean, and talks a million miles a minute, and it makes my neurospicy ADHD brain happy, because most of the time people talk too slow for me. Undecided. Oh, was this for a show and tell thing? Did I not show you? Here. How about this? This is my Lego thing I've been making. Here's this object. Here's, what else can I show you? Here's the 3 candle that I have from when we hit 3 years on Twitch. What else do I got up here? My organization box of chainmail things. Oh, you can't see it back there. Here, you've seen Pippin, right? Is this Pippin, my giant duck? Sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you for reminding me, Undecided. Game over. Yeah, thank you for being here. All right. Yeah. Thank you all. Appreciate the heck out of you. Yeah, show and tell. Here's a puppy. Well, he just popped in a cup. Well, he's actually. Hey, Cerberus, come here. Come here. We'll do one last puppy show and tell too. Come here. Do you want a treat? Up. Come on. Up you go. Oh, okay. We're going shoulder. This is Cerberus. You want to learn? Nope. You can have one of the food ones. Yeah. Hey, no, that was too rough. Gentle. Much better. Good boy. I love you. He's like, I don't give 2 shits as long as you give me treats. Yeah, so that's Pippin. That's Pippin the duck, too. And this is Cerberus the dog. Okay, I didn't have anything. Mwah! Chill. Chill, dog. No, that is not for you. Okay. Get down. Get down. Okay. Okay, so you both now. I think we're a bit far away. But game over. Thank you for being here. All right. If you guys are not subscribed to YouTube, that is the helpful platform. And also, there's everything else if you want to join in. We might do an anime day here sometime soon in the Discord. You can find me on, I've been working on posting more like Instagram stories and things like that. I've been bad at social media lately. It's just been a bit of nothing. But anyway, we're going to, I like how, I'm pretty sure she just got a raid and paused her game. So now let's go raid again and make her pause it a second time because it'd be funny. So anyway, here's my raid message. If you are subbed, go ahead and copy and paste the first message. If you are not, the second one. Let's go say hello to Potato. She's a lovely, lovely bean. Thank you guys. Pandarica, Oracle, Undecided, Android, Ranger, Game Over, Goobs, Shaky, all y'all. Thank you so much for being here. It means the world to me. I will be back tomorrow, 12:30 p.m. MST. And I hope you guys have amazing, amazing week. Thank you for the Mindset Monday chats and for, for spending your time here. It means a lot. Okay. Much love. Goodbye.